Hi. Is this working? Yeah, it's working. Cool. I like it when it works. How are you? Hope you're doing all right tonight. The gorilla's unconscious. Usually I check and put him back in the corner after the cat drags him away, but this time she got started and apparently gave up early, so the gorilla's unconscious. We're playing Silksong tonight, which is a heck of a thing because I've been playing Silksong all day because I started a second save file. The plan is to get it into a position where I've got basically everything available in Act 2 except for the baby, and then we're gonna at some point try to beat the game while cursed, so that should be a good time. But I figure we can probably wait to do that until, I'm better at the game. In any case, we hit Act 3 last time, so if you didn't see last time and you don't know what Act 3 is, there's going to be major spoilers right off the bat tonight, so be aware of that. There's a lot of world to check out, and I've only just gotten started, so we've got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of work to do, I tell you what. Man, there's been a bunch of chat already, and it's not even like nothing. We haven't even done anything. Let's see here. Since the last... Shark is out of control. I mean, a little bit. It's inevitable. You're going for baby ending. I'm trying. Forbidden baby ending. Hello, what's up with snails now? It's been a while for me. I cooperated with some snails to trap a god in a snare, and the snails didn't tell me that the snare opened up a path directly to the abyss, and now the god's in the abyss, and she's not happy about it, so she's trying to rip a hole back into our version of things, and she may be trying to defend her daughter, who she didn't show any sign of caring for, but her daughter also saved my life, so now I feel like I need to try and help her out. In any case, the entire world is inflicted with void now, and it's bad. So yeah. Yeah, immediate and always spoilers, it's true. Many NPCs. I'm glad to get spoiled. Happy to get spoiled. It's still fun. You know a character I wish we could go talk to? All of them? Is it all of them? Or is it Trobio? It could be Trobio in your case. This is so funny out of context. Yeah, distant as fireworks. Help delays. I would like to. Also, I need to check something because I may have stumbled into something in my second save file that I didn't find in my primary save file. Sorry, I didn't mean to. But we're going to just check my map and see if it's something I had found before. And if it's not, then I'm going to prioritize going and checking it out, because as soon as I walked in the door, I was like, I don't think I've been here. And I turned around to walk back out again. So if I haven't been there, we're going to go there as soon as I can. But we'll see if I even can. All right. Let's go over this game. Relaunch Silksong for the severalth time today. Buttons. Here's the buttons. That's the one. Okay. There were things I meant to do today. Instead, I played Silksong. Oh, well. We're gonna want Trobio. But Trobio's not here. It's true. Trobio's somewhere. Trobio's off being sad about the fate of the world. And I doubt we'll ever see him again. But it would be nice if we did. Sharky found a thing. I did. I want to see him again. He's gone forever, Saruna. The thing that does the thing. Let us see the game. The thing. Buck is back. Oh, hey, Buck. Welcome back. It's been a while. Chat is disabled. What? Oh, because I didn't... I know what I didn't do. I didn't do this. Just a second. I can see you all, but you can't see you all, so let me fix that. Here you go. I have to do this every time, or else it does that. I just forget sometimes. It's rare, but it happens. There we go. Now you exist. You're welcome back to the stream. We have been silenced. Also, I'm co-owner of a Minecraft server now, and wow, I hate troubleshooting. That sounds miserable. I want to see myself. Now you can! Crafter, don't get us too used to Puck. I'll soon be nap time. Good plan. Sleeping is important, but thanks for stopping by. All right. Let's go in there and check my map, because I can't stand the suspense. And you can see I've already spent 15 hours on my alternate file. I don't think that's actually true. I think I left it open while I was taking a nap at some point. But in any case, yeah, that's coming along. I'm like a third of the way through the Citadel. Something like that. In any case, map. I did find it. I just forgot about it. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. Basically, I was going into Bilewater, and then I fell in the grubs here, and then I accidentally found a secret passage, which apparently I had been to, but I forgot about. So, we're good. We're good. I didn't find anything new. Hello, the Snomans. Resentment forever, but I can't take it out on you. All right, so Hornet has a plan. Let's see Hornet's plan. What's your plan, Hornet? Find aid in deep docks to access its diving bell and descend beneath Fartloom. Right, well, we're not going to do that anytime soon because there's a whole big world out there full of NPCs that we need to go check on and make sure they're okay. And they're probably not going to be okay. So where have I not been yet? Have I been home since the apocalypse? I don't think I have. I would like to go home. Bone Bottom is basically not a thing anymore. I mean, it's here, but there's nobody. There's nobody here. It's a ruin, a wreck and a ruin. Not even the elevator works anymore. It's a whole big mess, I tell you what. It even got, like, creepy music now. It's awful. Fortunately, the fast travel channel stayed open, unlike everything else around here. Hey, Ayla. Ayla's got babies now, by the way. She may have already had babies for a while. I'm not really sure. But she's got babies now. Look at them. Way up. Look at them. They're so good. They're so good. In any case, let's go to Bellheart. See how they're doing. Well, the underground looks fine. I wonder if I can go into the Snail Hermit's house now that he's not blocking the door anyway. Anymore, rather. The music here is sad. Not here, but where I just was. The music is sad, which suggests that Bellheart's not going to be doing too well. So that's fun. I cannot go into the Bell Hermit's house. Well, that's fine, I guess. I wanted to steal his stuff. But maybe he doesn't have any stuff. I don't know. Alright, Bellheart. How we feeling? Oh, no. Oh, no. Pavo, dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task, I do not dare to consider. I should probably help out Chakra, is what you're saying? Stay safe, Pavo. Keep these poor bugs close and their spirits from sorrow. None shall leave these walls, dear resident, and all still are welcome. Any that can be saved. Better be bugs together here at the end of it all. Pavo is depressed. Pavo! Nothing could get Pavo down before. Fartloom, we failed. Crushed, consumed. Black threads. Also, I think the shadow tendrils are reacting to my playing? They are. They were. They do. It makes them uncomfortable. The shop is still open. How is this possible? Hi. Fellow resident, welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shell stays safe, my shop stays open. And she doesn't have anything new to sell, and that's okay. But there's a mission. What we got? Dark hearts, residents of Bellheart. Such horrors upon the road, those black mounds formed of husks and bugs, corrupting everything around. If only someone would cut them down and grant the poor souls their rest. That sounds awful. And they're offering a mask shard for it? This is probably going to be hard, huh? This seems difficult. Offhand. Are the couriers okay? The couriers are okay. Hi. Miss Courier, what horror here! The caves shake, crying pain of hurt most savage.
And see all our poor friends below, newly found, crowded inside this home of bells, hearts fast for fear. But what for you? You are here to help, yes. The deliverings, they are needed now at most. When caves turn dark, the deliverings are essential more than more. Songclave, Fleetopia, Liquid Lacquer. The old deliveries don't exist anymore, and now we have the new deliveries. And that's a heck of a thing. Liquid Lacquer, I wonder where that goes. Not right now. For the moment, I cannot aid you, couriers. My own tasks are too pressing. Then we shall hope you see them soon achieved. If the deliverings are not made, Farloon's bugs will suffer muchly much. Yeah, that's what you say. Hey, she's not digging around so much. She's hardly buried at all. Hi.
What now? What's all that great racket? What is it?
Juanita.
Greetings, ma'am. It is only I. If you are disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear.
Blame, is it? Pah! Those who come after us cannot portion blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. What's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me, do I?
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh.
What do you got? It was a bone scroll. Crumpled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame! You who builds and breaks us, sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy. Wow, that's a good time. Interesting how there's 3 of each of these things. I wonder if there's a third rune harp out there somewhere. Anyway. Great, thank you, Scrounge. Bye. Let's go check in on the... Oh. The Pin Master's door is closed. Sorry for surprising everybody. I just forgot about my double jump. I've been playing my other save file too much. He's gone. I have departed to pay my respects at the graves within the Great Wood, Pin Master Pliny. Do I have an oil for him? I feel like I have an oil for him. I do. So he's in the Shellwood? At the graves in the Shellwood. I know exactly where that is, actually. But first, let's see if my home is okay. My home's okay. Surprising, but not unwelcome. Anything new in here? Queen's Egg. We got the Queen's Egg. Seared organs, skewered and shredded organs. The souls of the Snomans are here. Well, fantastic. Let me have a sit down on my bed and get caught up on chat because I haven't checked for a while. Hello. Troubleshooting realms is awful. Different type of server, not any easier though. I'm glad you're prioritizing sleeping, Puck. Me too. 69 hours. Nice. We did it. It's modded. Sharky is more important. Than sleeping? I'm not sure that's true. I missed seeing you. How are you? 69. It's not the same without you telling me spikes should do double damage or triple damage or quadruple damage. Yeah, I kind of fixed my schedule. It's nice, but, well, no stream. So it goes, Puck, but good to see you stop by. Glad you're sleeping better. That was where you got the ruined tool, which is now Silk Shot. Oh, sure. Screw the shamans. Fuck them snomans. Oh, my shoulder keeps popping. I don't think we've been back to Belheart. No, it's true. We hadn't. Pop, pop, gross. Time to check on literally every single NPC. Not the Ellie. I believe we spent last stream fighting Bell Eater and doing flea games. That is basically what happened, yes. After the, Act 3 began. When the Void Apocalypse started for me, I went literally everywhere to see what had changed. Correct, because a lot has changed, not just NPCs. Babies! Sleepy baby. We love Aira. Baby spotted. They're little volleyballs. They are, it's true. They're so cute. Look at their hops. Juggle them. Look, hey, Bellheart, are you okay? Don't juggle them. Boing, boing, do juggle them. It's pets. Team Cherry confirmed hitting them is petting them. So, oh, they did. Okay, cool. Because I figured that was true with Aira since... Honestly, I would have been really surprised if the Bell Eater had managed to hurt her, by the way, because, Hornet is pretty good at killing things, and she tried to kill Bell Beast for a while, and, did not have any effect on it, on her whatsoever. So, yeah, it would have been impressive if something had managed to do her in, but I'm glad nothing did. No, that's just a Bellway rest area theme for Act 3. Oh, is it? Okay. I don't think Bell Hermit had stuff. Yeah, Sharky got the pale oil last time. I did! It changes to be ominous. Bellheart is not okay. Pavo is sad now. Sad Pavo. No more Pavo singing. I hope you enjoyed it while it lasted. Fun fact, Pavo means turkey in Spanish? I had no idea. My special turkey boy. Even his song is sad. That's right, we're going back in time to get Pavo off the menu. Tendrils do not like music. Yes, the tendrils react to music. Or possibly the Void is singing along. After all, what is singing without a voice? Ugh, dark hearts. Voidantly sings along. Yummy dark hearts. This is literally the last quest I finished. Yum, yum, yum. Shit quest. Because I'm coming at you like a dark heart, which is a reference to a song that I've heard before. Laughs in Flint Slate. There are apparently 36 around the world. I finished it really fast, but you only need to do 12 of them. I mean, of the dark hearts? I made it my mission to get as many of them as possible. This quest wasn't even hard. It was just annoying. Yeah, it took me a bit to figure out what they even were. The lacquer. Like, whenever I came across them, I kind of avoided them, but when I actually started actively looking for them, I just couldn't find them. Lacquer like guitar pick? So you can't do the Bone Bottom one because Bone Bottom is gone, but those won't be the only ones. 48, sorry, not 36 dark hearts, 48. Has he visited it yet? What do you mean by it? Fleetopia? I have been to Fleetopia. Just started Act 3. Hasn't really visited a lot of places, but I went to Fleetopia. And then the Shaman's house. Sharkman, do you want a list of NPCs you saw live so you can do a whirlwind whistle-stop tour of friends? Ayrd is just crazy. Just decimated the Bell Eater. Why don't I try and get to who I can, and if I'm missing someone, give me a heads up. How about that? Because I have a suspicion I know roughly where a lot of them are. It's just a question of if I get poo brain. I should have been catching up in chat while I was in the bath, clearly. There we go. All right. Well, let's see here. I do want to check in with this guy. I'm kind of curious if that horrid root is back alive in any regard. I'm pretty sure she just transformed herself into a parasite and infested me. I'm gonna go to Pliny first, if I can. I'm guessing it will not be as simple as that, but you know. And yes, I could take the Bellway to get to Shellwood, but also I could do this instead and, you know, explore more of the ruined world, which will be a great time for everybody. Let's see. Shellwood this way. What was that? Oh, there's the sign. Every time I hear that little noise the sign makes as you pass by it, it reminds me of some NPC from Hollow Knight, who had a little squeaky voice like that. But I can't think who it is. Whoa! Ho, ho, ho. Are you the same as before, or are you different? You look slightly different. Oh, you're different! Oh, you're different! Okay, so it doesn't count as a new type of creature. That's just a void-infested... Wah! Is that a void heart? Don't tell me. I suspect it is. Ow, 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 ow. Given that it's a pile of corpses that's attacking me. It hurts. Got it. I got it. Okay. So let's have a look at what that was, eh? That's a void mass. Dense knot of husks bound tight by void-soaked silk. Defeat 7 more to complete the hunter's notes. And does that count for my quest? Yes, it does. Okay. Great. Seems unpleasant. I need more silk, please. Ugh. Absolutely everybody has void abilities now, and I don't like it much. I guess it makes sense that these, stick creatures who are implanted in the ground until they attack me would be more affected by the void suffusing everything than some other creatures have been. Well, those are more resilient than they used to be. I guess that's probably going to go for just about everybody, huh? Oh boy. Yeah, just everything has the Void Typhoon and the Void Tendril abilities. Maybe not everything, but many things, it seems. Okay. That way, the graves are down and to the left. The root is down and to the left as well, but not as far. I wanted to check both of those. Even that has void abilities. Great. Good to know. Bench still here. That's nice anyway. That's helpful. All right. Oh, bench. Hi. Bench. Let's see here. Nyo, 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 nyo. Decimated. Air is just crazy. Decimated the Bell Eater. Hello, Trader Lord. Welcome. It's the Apocalypse. Just found my Minecraft surfer's shrine to Sans Undertale. That's so fun. I mean, that's not surprising. So scary. I hope Ray would stay stone, please. Please stay down. I agree. Where is he going? Why did Toby name his character without... Is he stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. Not the bench. How dare bench be destroyed? I didn't notice the bench was destroyed. Oops. Why did he go that way and not just left out a Bellheart? Because I wanted to go this way. I wanted to. I actually like Greyroot. She was interesting. Bring her back. She did things that I'm displeased about. She made me distrust rituals for the rest of this game. You should have seen how long I hesitated before accepting the flea ritual. Greyroot is Zote's mom theory. Maybe? Void Mass, yay. Little fun about them. There's one in the room and then every other enemy will be black-threaded, void afflicted. I see. And they also make that eerie void sound, so you can tell. Got it. It's a good way to find them. Christopher Larkin music. Also, if you destroy the mask, the enemies are no longer void afflicted. That didn't seem to work in the room I was just in. Besides, you're joking, right? No? No, that's a lie because Sharky just did it. It's not true. Oh, thank fuck. They don't spawn as void anymore, I mean. Well, they still have the same chance as any other enemies. I don't think that's true. They just aren't guaranteed. The room won't be filled with void enemies anymore, just normal voidings. I see. Sans mean without in another language. I forget which. French. I've seen void enemies in rooms where I've killed the void mass. Might be more than one sometimes, I think. Gotcha. It's just not a guaranteed chance anymore. Interesting. Good to know. All right, so I want to go left. Oh, look. It's a void mass. I wonder if the elevator is safe from void masses. Let's find out. I can't attack you. Can you attack me? No. Thank goodness. But yes, everything else in here is void afflicted. Great. I suppose I should probably deal with that void mass as soon as I can, huh? But let's check on Greyroot. What was that? What was that? What was that? Oh, it was probably the hunter. Oh, yeah, it was that hunter. Right, that's fine. The spear fisherman. Greyroot. I smashed you to shards last time I was here. Are you around? No? It's a lot grayer in here than last time I remember. Is there any remnant of you? Nothing. Well, that's just fine. All right, no more Greyroot. Then I want to go to the graves. But first, let's deal with this void heart. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alarming. There we go. Okay. That right there, huh? Got my counter on. I don't think, imagine that's going to be great against the void heart. Void mass, whatever. Also, I'm in Wanderer, which is... Oh, right! I forgot that Void also sucks my silk if it hits me. Great. Oof. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, and then... It's probably going to take a little while, but I don't know a better way to do it aside from using my rings and... Well, how many shell shards do I have right now? Tons. It's fine. Just go ahead. It don't do that much damage, but it'll eventually. Nice. Okay, there we go. Void Heart down. 2 out of 12, or out of 48, depending on how you want to look at it. Not this way. We're going down. And check it out. No longer void afflicted. Working as intended. Neato. Okay, so I want to go one more screen to the left and then up. Okay. Right up here is the graves. Let's see if Plinny's doing all right. He's okay, but he's surrounded by enemies. Gotcha. Well, hi. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. Whoa! Okay, can do that too, huh? Good to know. And I assume that the voiding of them also makes them more hardy. Although I have not tested that theory just yet. Fortunately, Plinny's immune to all this. I'm going to perish, but I don't want to. I'm guessing there are more? Because we got music going? Oh, yeah. So people are just rising from the grave in order to serve the void. Great. Yep, that's what's happening here. Okay, I need to heal. No! Okay, got him. Bell Flinger, who does 2 damage per bell. Love that. Love it! Love it! Ow, man. Okay, thank you, dice. Okay, that guy died. I need more silk. Here we go. Good. Okay. What's next? Okay. That guy's not void afflicted, but now he is. Yeah. There we go. Okay. 1. Don't do that. Wow, that stinks. Alright, I was hoping he would just charge me so I could parry him, but he's being inconsistent. Ah! There we go. Yeesh. Okay, that guy's dead. 1 more at least. Oh boy! Thank goodness you don't do more than 2 damage. If you used to do 2, now I assume you do more. I mean, if anyone's gonna have a possibility to do more, it would be you. But it didn't seem like you did. Of course, I wasn't paying the closest attention. I have to do a lot of retreating, that's all. Okay. Hi, Plenty. How you doing? Probably wasn't safe to go out, huh? Whew. Hi. How are you?
Welly-ho, what a fearful fright you saved poor Pliny from. Such a delight at longest last to see that fine needle dance and sing.
Miofene?
These are deadly roads to wander, Pin Master, especially with the black-soaked threads tearing the lands apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Bellheart with your fellows. You can protect one another and perhaps in time rebuild. Oh, yes, of course. 'Twas not Pliny's wish to abandon his dear Bell friends, but with the world now ending, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melitola.
I'm hoping she wasn't one of the people I just struck down.
I should be returning, though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a Pin Master's fine work now more than ever.
Yeah, you do that.
Ah, how welly romantic 'twould have been, had the lost pilgrim struck me down beside her grave, to lie together forever as the world crumbles all round.
What is it with guys who can enhance weapons and wanting to die in like, overwrought fantastical ways? I don't know, Plenty, I don't know.
But fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps 'tis best for this humble Pin Master to continue his trade a little longer. These uncertain times will bring much new work, I should think.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, Plenty. You got any new songs?
Shining moments brief, eternal, at world's dim end we met. Claw's touch, warm whisper, that memory, my treasure.
Neat. Anything else?
Megina Fora.
Stay alert on your journey home, Pin Master. If you encounter other bugs upon the road, I advise you to avoid them as you are able.
Fadastama.
He doesn't have anything more to say, but I do. Anyway. Get your butt home. Meanwhile, I will cheat. See you back there. Alright. Wait, did you actually take me back to Bellheart? It took me back to Bellheart. Do I automatically come to Bellheart? Interesting. Oh, right, because that was the last place I rode Aoda to. I forgot that I didn't take her to Shellwood. You suppose Pliny's already here? Did he somehow mystically beat me back? Of course he did. Hi, Pliny.
Nesvir?
It is fortunate to see you return, Pinmaster. The roads between here and that deep woods grave crawl with violent foes. I had concerns for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero. 'Twas indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe I now am, and a warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world has darkened indeed. In such times the task for a pinmaster is clear, to polish and sharpen and refine, suchly that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroaching murk. Neat. So please do that thing.
Benifreg?
Again, Pinmaster, I must ask of your skilled service. I bring another gland of oil. Oil, so much! This bug is past surprise. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished, to bring about a shine bright as none before. Welly now, why wait? Would you have me begin, traveler? 680? No. Well, nay, you hold the precious oil for yourself? For what purpose do you deny a pinmaster their work? There's only I alive to work with such a wondrous substance. Yeah, but I'm poor, apparently. Do I have rosaries? I have rosaries. Great! There we go. Now can you do it? Now can you do it? Thank you. Don't ask me to kill you afterwards, please. I'm not doing it. Gross. The effect of the oil squeezing out of the gland is really awful. Where it, like, comes out in clumps. Blech. Needle sharpened. That blade. By claw, it is done. Sharper than this pinmaster would have believed achievable. Shining pale and clear. You said pale. I mean, I get why you said pale, but you did say pale. Bomva. Stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade is accomplishment to match those of great pinmasters past. Farloom may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. May ail. Did I say prevail? Because I can't read? Charloom may ail. Farloom may ail. Let's have a look at it. Pale steel needle. Long sewing tool uniquely balanced for combat. This hive steel blade has been sharpened to its ultimate form. Apparently it's in its ultimate form. Neato. Well, anything else to say? He doesn't. He's done. He can't stop staring at my blade. Well, fine. I'm going home. I'm gonna hang out in my tub while I catch up on chat again. Oh, let's see here. Mass spotted. This is Void Massive. Fun fact, if you don't break Petrified Greyroot, her statue will still be in Act 3. I kind of expected that would be true. I never did, so she just stuck around, being a statue. Friend. Shockingly durable statue to defend against the world crumbling, except when it comes to a bug with a needle. Well, I mean, I'm like a demigod bug, so it's different. Polyp. Such a fun word to say. Polyp. It's the right of the polyps. Gogflies are great for dealing with the void masses. I bet that's true. What if I don't want to use boarflies? I just flint slate them. Just overpower them. Schmorple, don't be rude, my army of sons. I could eat your children, Felix. That goes beyond rude, I think. My children. Enemies are doing their brain dance for Pliny. Your children look like a Bakugan, Felix. The dice. Thank you, dice. I love your dice. Void Bell, the true final boss. That guy was edge guarding you a little bit. Pliny's safe. I did not expect Pliny to be so tall. I always thought he was sitting down. He's got such a long face that I kind of expected he'd be a tall man. Blacksmiths are all depressed due to the lack of romance in their lives. It's a universal trait of all blacksmiths. Can the weaponsmith stop wanting to die, please? Apparently not. Never. They love it. Just tell them to paint instead. Tell them to become an artist's muse, rather. Pliny moves at the speed of sound. It's true. I'm guessing he just grasped onto Ayla's children and rode them back with me. Also, since you didn't the first time, Sharky, can you check outside of Belhart's normal left and right entrances? I can do that. The final upgrade. Which oil was that one? The Fleetopia one, yeah. The one from the mini games. Pale mention? Hi, I got cookie dough. Nice. Gimme. Eats it all. Safe for consumption variety, too. Very nice. No salmonella for you. Alright, well. Check the doors, huh? I can do that. Over here. What's this? Right. That's the same sign as usual. Over here we got Grey Mover, which is rather gray, and also there's Chakra. Hi, Chakra. Can I help you? I hear you're doing some defending of the town. Look at all these corpses. Wow, you've been busy. Hi.
That's fine.
Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs? They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered.
Tembiayan.
It is the void, stretched up into this world in its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious toward it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising. Some luck, at least, that I chose to remain and can offer my ring's defense.
Hironare.
Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame. But know I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you hold fast until then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better. Very well, hornet-wielding needle. A pact made strong. If you are working toward the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. I really hope you don't die, Chakra. I feel like a lot of people are going to die, Chakra, and I don't want you to die. Seek swift to calm our crying land, hornet-wielding needle, and know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks gone dark. I'm glad I had the rings equipped. Anything else? Nope. What's your song like these days? For those too weak, my ring's ready for you all. For those remaining, still I stand. Everyone's gonna have a different song now, huh? Until the end. Is there like a source of them over here that I can deal with? Probably not. Probably not, huh? It's not gonna be that simple. Is this safe? Oh, good. It is. That's nice anyway. Alright, well, let's go check the other entrance. Because if Chakra's having to work full-time to defend this entrance, it feels like the back entrance has probably got something going on too, huh? Although, then again, Greymoor is... Well, let's see. What's on the other side of Bellheart? Shellwood. Greymoor is more dangerous than Shellwood, but... if it's all the infected pilgrims that are causing the problem, I feel like they can come from either way. Oh, she's doing both sides. You thought Chakra could only defend one side of the town? Well, you thought wrong. I thought wrong. I underestimated Chakra. Given that she can hear the sound of one of her bells being struck from anywhere in the world and show up within seconds, I really should give her more credit, huh? She effectively can teleport. Okay, well, let's see here. That being done, I should probably start checking on more NPCs, huh? There is an NPC in the Blasted Steppes, although he's not anybody's favorite, I don't think. That's not true. Almost certainly every NPC in this game is going to have someone be like, that's my favorite guy. But I suspect that the people whose favorite is Grindel are going to be few. I like doing his voice, but he's a right bastard, and that's the way it is, you know? That's the whole point when it comes to Grindel. But I'll go check on him. I assume he's alive, because I remember people mentioning that there are certain things that if you don't collect them, that later on Grindel sells them, and I would assume this is the time that Grindel sells them. Anything you... Garmin! Garmin's alive! Gotta help him. I gotta help him. Ah, these... Retala. Okay. Just gotta... a couple smacks in. I'm so glad that Garmin and Zaza are alive. It would be incredibly tragic if Garmin was alive and Zaza wasn't. It occurs to me now. Zenzibo, indeed. Hi.
Oh, Opaya.
Well met, sister. Though the beastly citadel has finally been slain, still the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations, and now they rise up as a black sickness.
Yanara.
This darkness, it is a curse deadlier than the haunting, a force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity.
Ah, so the men.
Just so, and while wickedness still stalks these lands, our horn lance shall not rest. Nice.
Molina Molem.
Zaza and I will fight. Molina Mole. Isn't that something that Ogrim used to say? Zaza and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the black twisted fiends has been cut down. I wish you would just travel with me. That would be amazing. I'm guessing you don't have quite the same movement skills as I do, so that wouldn't work out as hot as I want it to, but that would be pretty cool. Bench. Huh. How you doing? Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yay, Chakra. She can also be out the left. I wasn't sure where she'd be. Yep, all new songs. It's honestly worth just re-exploring everywhere, in my opinion. I didn't listen to Garmin's song. Dang it. I really got to pay more attention. Chakra's literally just that guy, you know. She's that girl. Chakra's playing hardcore tower defense. Yeah, I've seen some Grindel lovers. Not many, but some. There's quite a few Grindel enjoyers, actually. Tumblr has a bunch of them. Garmin! Typical Tumblr. Garmin, yay! Zanzibar! Oh, fun fact, YouTube says Sharky is my third place for most watched channels, so that's nice. Well done. Thank you. This year. Molina Mole is one of his normal things. Garmin will be around. You haven't missed him. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. I'll just have to remember to make him sing next time. Anyway, I want to go to the Blasted Steps and go check on that snitch flug. I called him a snitch flug, but he's a snitch fly, snitch bug, I can't remember. He's Grindel, that's what he is. He's the Grindel. Man, my needle's pretty good these days, huh? My needle's pretty good these days. If they're not void infected, they're kind of just dead. Oh, hey, look, he's void infected. Oh no. Does that refill their health? I kind of get the impression it does. Jeez. Oh, look, a person! Ah! Okay, because I don't know what I'm getting myself into, let's go ahead and have a seat. I see there are void tendrils in here too, which is lovely. Is there a point to revisiting the places where the weavers were? There's one real close to here, so let me just do that. I don't know if I can get up there particularly easily, but... Oh yeah, no problem. Blech. Can't go this way, okay. We go this way. I feel a little bad for him. This is not the right. This is the right way. Yeah. I'm gonna go up here. Woo. There is, in fact, no particular point in coming back to the Weaver's resting places. Well, good to know. All right, then I will not bother. Unless they're, you know, convenient. I had to just make sure, you know. Yeah, I kind of drained whatever was left of them into myself. But you never know. Sometimes things happen when the apocalypse occurs. Bench. Catching up again. Snitch Flug. Oh, hey, Saruna, you can share why you hate disgraced Chef Lagoli now. I can't tell if he got shared or not. But some things got retracted, that's for dang sure. Anyway, let's go visit that Snitch Flug. This is where the game started. Even though I wasn't in control of myself at the time. Wait, is this? Yeah, this is right. We want to go up here. Why is there light coming from there? Is that not actually anything? Why is there light coming from there? I don't know. Okay. Bench. I was just at a bench though, so I'm just gonna keep moving. Blasted steps! I was gonna take the short way through, but I want to check around. Where is he? Garmin, where are you? There he is! Oh wow, you've been busy already, huh? Ha! Well met, sister. The task of hunting down these black twisted fiends is no small one, eh? Still, we must not rest, not while the cries of the innocent echo from every corner of the kingdom. You're right. Yeah, okay. Now let's hear that song. Our duty till the end. For family past, we remember your light. Cut down the darkness. Our duty till the end. For dear friends gone. I'm worried about that our duty till the end part. I mean, it's not surprising to hear from you, but it is worrisome. Also, this wasn't blocked off before, was it? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Because you had to go down here to get up through here. So what was here? I don't really remember. I wonder if it's worth going back. Good to see you, Garmund.
Oh, hey! Yeah.
Oh, hey! I do really like the voice acting on those guys. Very stereotypical old man. Very much enjoy it. Okay. I am curious about that little alcove down the way. It might be nothing, but I want to go find out if it's nothing, you know. Oh! Right, right. On my other save file, I'm running around with the anklets on all the time, and so I feel kind of slow right now. The main reason I'm running around with the anklets on all the time is because I don't have something better. Because I can't remember where to get the things that are better. I should probably just look it up, but I'm worried that there are still things that I didn't find back in Act 1 and 2 that I would then not want to, you know, look up. So I'm not going to look anything up until I'm actually done with the... How do I... Is it from here? It is, isn't it? Yeah, that was it. Okay. Nice. Perfect job. There we go, and then... Oh, it's a really obnoxious little set of jumps, isn't it? But I must have done it before. Unless they got rid of a platform in between acts. But I don't think they did. Well, okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. Is there a reason to come back up here? Probably not. But we can always say hi to the Farlids. That's always fun. Hello, Farlids. How are you enjoying life without having to become a weaver? Pretty cool, I bet. Pretty dang cool. Whole world's being torn apart out there, and you don't even have to worry about it. Meanwhile, those of us who got paled got nothing to do but worry. There's no reason to come back here. Turns out, I can confirm, no reason to come back here. Unless there's a hidden chamber somewhere in here that I just don't know about. That guy's Void Touch, did not know that. There we go. I got a journal entry. I would love to check it, but there's Farlids. Alright, hang on. Something in their assault reminds me of my own skill, though their talents are born purely of instinct. My technique is formed from hard training. Well, yes, and also they're your ancestors. Also that. Apparently you can't factor that particular knowledge into your journal entries. That's reasonable. So it was worth it to come down here to this alcove, even though there's nothing, because now I know what Hornet has to say about Farlids. Excellent. Let's get back up to that bench and then I'll catch up on chat again. Bench. Bench. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, I didn't even see. Lugoli can be void afflicted? What? That's awful. Wow, Serena ignoring us now. And because I put off fighting him until Act 3. Wow. Void afflicted Lugoli sounds entirely miserable. Serena left Lugoli until Act 3 because they hate that dang chef. It made the fight so much worse, and it backfired in the worst way. That's awful. I'm so sorry. Garmund! Love how if you just ignored some bosses, they become void afflicted in Act 3. Wow, he cleaned house. I don't think any of the Act 3 bosses can be void afflicted, but any of the earlier ones you leave until Act 3 can be, I think. Wow. With the exception of, like, Phantom, maybe, and some other plot ones. Yeah, some bosses. Morwing is one of them, apparently. Oh, dear. Or is Morwing an exception, or is Morwing one that can be void afflicted? I started getting really worried by Garmund's dialogue at about this point. There was a mask shard in that room, it was just a jumping puzzle. Garmund deserves only the best. I love Garmund so much, for real. Not like Sharky has a community to ask about where things are without spoilers, right? Sharky would never have that. Void Morwing. Morwing can be void afflicted. That's terrible. That's terrible. You're right, I could just ask. But have you ever, well, you haven't necessarily met me, but if you've noticed how good I am about answering comments on my uploaded videos, you may understand that I maybe don't have the best practices when it comes to communicating with anybody. I'm gonna just keep moving, actually. Just keep heading upward. I don't think there's any reason to go to the side rooms around here. I think the only person to talk to is... Wait! The Pinstress! I forgot the Pinstress lived here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I do sort of wish that the Void would attack with physical attack so I could parry it, but that's really not how it's going to work, huh? That's just not how things are. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta stop. Thank you, Dice. I gotta stop just risking it. Okay, good. Got rid of that. For a second, I was expecting I would get attacked by the other... one of those... conch flies, or whatever they're called. The big fellas, where I killed one of them and the other one was clearly angry about it but retreated. Wow, I can't see a thing! The dust cloud plus the, ambient void makes it really hard to see around here. Pinstress, you doing okay? Oh, Pinstress gone. I have departed to scale Farloom's frigid mount. If any bug exists brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb and face me upon its stormward side. I don't want to fight the Pinstress. I don't want to fight the Pinstress. Fatal resolve. Dang it. I'm going to have to kill a lot of NPCs, aren't I? Dang it. The Sands of Karak are right next to here. That's okay, I've got plenty of ways to get into the Sands of Karak. Do I even have to go back to Karak? I don't remember if there's anybody up there. Hey, is there anybody in the Sands of Karak I need to go visit? I mean, I should probably go back just to see how it is, but... I don't remember there being any NPCs up there I need to worry about. I mean, then again, some wandering NPCs might show up. Let's see here. Cygnus and Gron can have void minions. Oh, sure, the Mario and Luigi pair. It's the closest we can get to pre-nerf Morwing without mods. And again, I wonder why Sharky doesn't just go right past that lever and climb the wall. Seems much easier. Those tentacles are awful familiar, aren't they? The reason I didn't go and climb the wall was because I am trying to see more of the zone as I pass through it. Those tentacles are awful familiar, aren't they? Anything that does damage can be parried. Fairly certain sure void attack count. I see. Interesting. I just have to be close enough to them to parry it. I see. But yes, the tentacles are very familiar. The Pure Vessel had those all the time. Not all the time, but towards the end of that battle. You killed both of them. The other one was in the Sands of Karak before the Coral Tower. Oh, I did. You're right. It ambushed me. I forgot about that. Guess the only parry exception is environmental traps. Pinstress moment. Pinstress, we gotta. You don't gotta do Fatal Resolve right now. Yeah, you don't have to right now. Might be worth it to wait a bit and check everyone else first. At least you know she's alive. But eventually, no time limit on that wish. Nobody in Sands, no. Chakra's the only one in the Sands. I don't think so. And she's gone from there. I don't think anybody goes to Sands. Fuck them Sands. Fair enough. All right. And let's keep working our way towards Grindel. I keep almost calling him Grundle. Which isn't inappropriate. Oh, hey, got another entry. Driznit. It is easy to be caught off guard by the ricocheting trajectory of its flung mask, especially in tight corners. Do you have anything to say about how it grows another mask immediately? I'm curious about that. Where does it store all that coral in its body? That's what I want to know. They're very good at what they do. All right. Oh, hi. Oh. He sounds so disappointed. I have no idea how many of those more I need. Okay. Grindel is near. It sounds like he's still up there. Oh yeah, he's fine. Of course he's fine. Why wouldn't he be fine? Hello, Grindel.
Hoy there, fancy bug. How you faring now that the old world's creaking and cracking around us? Desperately needing some supplies, I'll wager.
Cadestre.
You seem in good spirits, thief. Are you not disturbed by the great rending of the kingdom?
End of the world don't bother old Grindel none. We'll just go find another one to plunder, won't we?
How? How? Can you actually shift through dimensions? I want this stuff, but I can't have this stuff. Did he have this before? Is this spool fragment new? Is this something I missed in the previous act and now he's got it?
Beautiful, this, a glowy little piece of something. Stinks of them horde-crawling whisperers a bit, so might be dangerous. You should take it. Give us your rosaries and lighten my claws of it.
Side note, I hadn't really paid attention to the fact that when you tell Chakra that you defeated Widow, she comments on how weavers are basically terrifying nightmare beasts, and she kind of envies you the opportunity to fight one. Bugborn and Farlam, you have been chosen. May our citadels hold a gilding harden your soft shell. Saint Eternal as our arbiters, no bug-bearing and sin shall step within our sacred halls. Was that here before? Wait, this is the place that has the Wabugs, isn't it? Wabugs, I summon thee. I also didn't have Grindel sing.
All together, let's grow stronger. All together, let's grow holy. Warmly shifting, dancing sands, we will serve, all will serve.
Wait. I just made the connection. These are the creatures that grow up to be the judges, aren't they? The judge was an adult one of these. Maybe. I'm not 100% confident on that, but just given the message at the entrance to their zone, it seems really likely, eh? They called her the last judge, but there seem to be plenty of them, as far as I can tell. I suppose I also need to, like, slaughter them at some point to add them to my hunter's journal, but... If they are, in fact, young judgelings, then I feel a little less bad about it, but not that much less bad. Not less bad about it. I'm going to catch up here because, you know. Grindel's Grundle. You know, the easiest way to get to Grindel is actually Beastling Call to the Steppe Spellway. Oh, I know. I was just going through the region to see what I could see on the way there, you know? Just travel there, since he's just to the left. But I think the point is Sharky's exploring the land. It's true. He wants to see changes, which I appreciate. Guess Hornet doesn't question regrowing coral masks when the Citadel bugs have infinite throwing needles. That's a very good point. Wish he wasn't fine. You wish him to not be fine? You must make this come about yourself. Too poor for stuff, to mention jumping Grindel. He had that before, yeah. Spool fragment is not new. It's the same. Old musty spool fragment. Felix, I don't have the option to unalive Grindel. The game never lets me. Yes, this is the Wawa room. Did Sharky ever make the connection? Wawas to what, Darkus? Baby judges, was it ever mentioned? Did Sharky kill a Wawa bug? No, he never killed one. Nope, he didn't. Oh, he's made the connection. Clap. Sharky should kill a Wawa. Yeah, you're right, Sharky. This is where they grow up, which is you would learn if you killed one. Okay. You're in fact right there, baby judges. He refuses to kill a Wawa. I still find it hard to believe New is the same voice actor as Chakra and Last Judge. That's amazing. Is he trying to kill me? No. Massive moral concerns. I don't want to kill the Wawas. I don't want to kill the Wawas, but I will. I don't want to have to come back here specifically on a journey to kill Wawas, so I'll kill them now. Hi. I'm about to betray you all so bad. You have no idea. Squirm! Wriggling young grub that lives in the darkness. Defeat 2 more to complete the hunter's notes. Well, you heard him. Squirms. Bring it in. Don't learn from your mistakes. Never learn from your mistakes. Wow, 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 wow. Anybody else? Anybody else want to come into the foreground? Thank you. If allowed the opportunity, these creatures will grow into a form larger and more oppressive. So it's just hinted. This is why I killed these innocent babies. In case you wanted to know my reasoning for killing the innocent babies, here you go. I can hear more innocent babies over there, but I'm not going to worry about it because I got my hunter's journal filled in. Never mind the reason I just gave for killing the innocent babies. I will kill no more innocent babies because I'm bored. Where's my hole to drop into? I swear there's a hole here. What the heck? I did it. I dropped into a hole last time. Is it this one? This one. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's go back and get old Grundle's song. Hi. Has your song changed at all? Nope. Nope. Apparently, snitch flies really don't care about the apocalypse whatsoever, and that's good to know. It makes no difference whatsoever to them. There's only one more NPC down here, and last I saw him, he was dead, which actually makes me kind of worried about what would happen if I went to see him again, which means I'm going to go to see him again. The Citadel wasn't big on letting people die. The Void is even less big on letting people die, and I'm kind of worried that my gambling buddy is going to be more mobile than he should be. In which case, I should probably do him the respect of putting him down. But he's not here. He's not here. Okay. Okay. That's just as well. That is just as well. I take that. I accept that. That's great, in fact. The Void has unexpectedly decided to respect the end of Lumble the Lucky, and that's fine. That's fine with me. All right. Catching up on chat, and then we'll decide the next place to go. No! Farewell, sweet Wawas. They're babies! They're just little Wawa babies! Worms aren't very bright. I hate this. Feels bad, man. A baby growing into a larger, more oppressive form? Never heard of it! Never could happen! The Grundle song. Wawa genocide route. Ah, yes, this room. I guess he got crushed by falling debris. God, but could you imagine if Lumble ended up getting up? Yeah, it would be awful. And that is why I was going to put him back down again if he was up. Fun fact, Sharky, if you get Lumble's dice, he actually does leave his room. But he only gets as far as the next room to the right and dies in the tunnel over there, so either way, not a great outcome for Lumble. Poor Lumble. On my other save file, I did try to get the dice from Lumble while he was alive. But it turns out that not only do you have to sit there and play dice for a good long time, but you have to be lucky because he has to run out of money, essentially, and then he gives you the dice instead. I wound up looking it up because after like 15 minutes I wasn't getting any closer, and I'd been losing to him overall, so yeah. He has to run out of money or else he doesn't give you the dice. So either you spend a really, really, really long time gambling with him, or you get lucky, or you don't get the dice until he dies. So, there you go. Alright. Is there a reason to go to the Sands of Carrick? Yes, to see what it looks like up there. I'm going. I don't expect it to be a good time, but we gotta check it out at least, you know? I do hope that the second Sentinel is up and around, but I have to imagine that she's probably restricted her motions to the Citadel itself. Then again, the Citadel got hit the hardest by the changes, I would assume. Here we are in the Sands of Carrick. I have zero recollection of any landmarks here. I just remember it being a bunch of jumping puzzles and obnoxious enemies. So if there's anything specific I should check out while I'm here, and you have recommendations, I'm willing to hear them. For now, I'm going to move my way to the east end and go to that bench over there. That's a void afflicted fella, isn't it? No, apparently not. He went down real easy. Oh boy.
I'm unhappy about it. I'm unhappy about it. I'm unhappy about it.
Ooh. Oh, that doesn't work, huh? You have to actually use it as a platform or else doom upon you. Got it. I understand. I thought I could shortcut it by just bouncing off the spikes, but apparently not. What? Why are you void inflicted? Because that can happen to anybody if they're injured. Or if you hang around them too long. I see. Well, isn't that lovely? There we go. Let's just leave. Let's just go. Where did this go? Just down? Okay. For now, I'm not going to worry about it. Hi. This needle surely is exceptional at this point. Oh, look at this guy. Still hanging out, being coral-coated. Do you have anything to say for yourself? I can't remember. Probably not. No. Okay, that's fine. How you doing? His luck really was all in the dice. Took it and was all downhill from there. There's a technique to it. If you hold it for 14 shakes and throw the dice on the 15th shake as they flash, you will always win? I had no idea that was a thing. That's how I did it. Wild. Problem is the game doesn't tell you that you can hold your throw. I did not know that. If you never get the dice until Act 3, Grindel picks them up and sells them to you like the scumbag he is. It's true. One of the bugs in Songclave mentioned something about Senti. Senti? Oh, Sentinel. Wonder what happens if you never release Grindel and Act 3 happens. I believe he escapes on his own, doesn't he? I think if you don't get him out by Act 2, he just vanishes from the jail and goes on about his business, doesn't he? Rin will freeze himself at a certain point. I'm guessing he just breaks out. Yeah. He will always show up in the slab and sit it'll even if you didn't free him. Wish he didn't. Kind of hard to hear Sharky over all the worms. Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. I actually, last time there was some discussion of whether or not the game was too loud, and it was determined the game was not too loud. And then I watched my own archive, and I was like, wow, the game's too loud. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Let me know how this volume suits you, okay? I know it's a quiet room, so we can't tell now, but just let me know if it's too quiet going forward. They wouldn't make it that easy. Worms would like to remind you of their needle's extended warranty. Worms would like to know your location. It's true. They be like that. All right. Oops. Well, that hasn't happened in a little while. Also, it really looked like there was a side passage up here. There is. Why isn't this on my map? Because it doesn't matter? Is that the idea? Okay. Hornet didn't want to draw this part in. Oh, fine. That's fine, Hornet, I guess. Yeah. Hi. They're so aggressive. Alright, we're going up, I guess? Can I go up? Oh, right, I have to go down to go up, don't I? Because I have to do this giant, stupid platforming thing to get back up there, don't I? Ow. Wow, the Void is ever ready to do that, huh? Oh, that guy got eaten. You really shouldn't eat Void creatures, worms. Probably not good for you. I don't think I had a double jump last time I was here, did I? That sure does make it easier. I'm not sure there's any good reason for me to be doing this, though. Oh boy. Well, that was close. This place, I tell you. Oh boy! Thank you. Okay. That was way harder the first time. Whew. And I didn't even need to do it. What's this? What's this? What's this? Well, that seems like a bad idea. Hello? Volt nest. Y'all got anything to say for yourselves? No? Might not even be alive, I'm not sure. Oh, it's these things. Oh, good. How about you? You got anything to say for yourselves? No? Okay. I see how it's going to be. Nothing up there, huh? Oh boy! Oh boy. I sure wish I had some more soul. But I don't. Oh, come on, I did it twice in a row, exactly the same way. Is there like a bench or anything, or am I going to bite it? I'd rather not bite it. Okay. Why are there two directions to go in the Volt Nest? Why would you do this to me? Inspect. A hardened outcrop of Voltridian. New Materium entry. That's the thing back in my house, right? So now I can get information about Voltridium, but only if I go home. Well, fine. I'll just have to remember to check that. Okay, there are 3 directions to go. Someone is messing with me. Let's go this way first. Hopefully it's just a shortcut to the front door or something. No, it's a Voltvirm! I hate the look of you. I despise the look of you. Ow! Ah! Yeah. Don't stand in the fire. The fight. Ow! But what if I want to stand in the fire? Ah! I wonder if there's a bench the other way. Hello. Oh yeah, no worries. There's a lot more screaming now. I knew it! They scorned me! Cage jail for cage baby. Baby cage trap. You have a shortcut to get up there. How did he make that? Pure skill. Oh, he found it. Oh, I had no idea you can get up this early. The more you know. This early?! This early. Mind you, Tama got up here in Act 2. I was actually kind of curious if you could go to Voltnest in Act 2. I wasn't sure if that path opened up in Act 3 or what. Oh, hey, Voltnest. Welcome to Voltnest, Sharky. Thank you. Thank you. Hate this jump. Voltnest said, would you like double damage? The Verm! Suddenly German. Sister Splinter theme once again for a boss that isn't named Sister Splinter. I hate the look of you. I despise the look of you. Died to Voltverm. Ignoble. Is it? I don't feel particularly ashamed of dying to Voltvirm. You can get there quickly through the middle chamber, the tall upward one. Voltvirm exists. Middle chamber? Middle chamber? What do you mean by that? Oh. Huh. Look at that. How does that work? Oh, I see. Like from here. Just go straight up. I get it. I get what you're saying. So it would actually technically be easier to fast travel back to the blasted steps and go straight up the center to Voltnest instead of going back along the platformy thing to get back. I see. I can do that. No, that was correct. I doubted myself, but I was correct. Hey, babies. I'm sure glad you can tunnel to anywhere at all. Howdy. Good to see ya. Let's go to the blasted steps. Everybody's favorite place to hang out. Let's see here. Do I need to change my equipment at all for Voltvirm? I think I would actually like Silk Spear. And otherwise, I think I'm okay. I should also try and get him to sing. Voltvirm, I mean. Who can say if Voltvirm has a gender? Let's just go up. Man, the Bell Beast and her babies are like one of the best things of a very good game. I like them so much. I'm so happy with them. They didn't have to make you have a giant beast friend, and they did, and it's great. Okay, yes. It seems like if you attack a guy, they have a random chance to get void touched, essentially. How did I do this? Like that. Well, back in I go. Ugh. What's making that groany grumbly noise, incidentally? Is that Voltveer? Is that the sound of Voltveer? I didn't notice during the fight. I was too panicked to notice much of anything. This is the nasty jump. Yeah. Oh no, man! Is it gonna count me as being down? It does! That's nice of it. Okay. Let's see if they were not entirely cruel about it. And see if there's a bench somewhere in here, up that way. Given the environment, there's not a reason for there to be a bench in here, but it would be pretty cool if there was like a chunk of wall that was just somehow safe for butts. A butt-safe chunk of wall would be great. It's a long way up. That's gonna break if I step on it. Uh-huh. Why is that good? Is this the front door? It's just the way out, isn't it? It's because this nasty jump doesn't have a way back up, so you have to have another way out, and I found the way out. Even though I have a fast travel button. And I didn't need the way out, but now I have it. Great. Thank you. Okay. All right. Hello, Voltveer. How are ya? Aside from wretched. Ow. I really gotta stop charging into his electrical beams, you know that? Ow! Okay, so the bolts that he summons do double damage, but just touching random stuff doesn't, I don't think. So that's good to know. Focus on healing. Stay alive rather than focusing on doing damage. You're gonna have a phase 2, aren't you? Of course you are. Why wouldn't you? Ow. 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 How does one even get a thing like this to sing? When is there an opportunity to get a thing like this to sing? I gotta stop standing right there for that. Hello, thank you, dice. Like 4 or 5 times I've tried that specific dodge, and it never... Whoa, I won. It never works. So I really gotta stop doing it. What is that? Can I have it? Volt filament. What's a volt filament? Charred organ from a defeated Voltveer can be coiled around thread, imbuing silk scales with electric charge. Oh! I have a way to zap people. Neat. All right, so tell me about the Voltwurm. Coiled nest of charged worms, assaults intruders with bolts of crackling electricity. Barely a bug and possessing only basic thought, yet instinct alone proved enough to turn it deadly. Barely, yeah. Oof. In general, oof. I'm just going to catch up right here because, ow. The tall upward one, Voltwurm exists, and also the Coral Tower bench. Voltwurm is another boss I first tried. Nice, well done. The route to him is harder than he is, in my opinion. I also didn't have the final nail upgrade when I fought him. Well done, though. I think having cogflies on helped. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not allowed to say anything. We love the bell babies. Why are you not allowed, Darkus? What crimes did you commit? The beastlings are so small. Do they know it's illegal to be that small? Felix, you had to tell me about Volt Nest. Oh, right. Mr. Never Looks Up strikes again. Now whenever Silksong gets DLC, I'm going to be sealing Paranoid in addition to Wall Paranoid. At least you learned now. Delicious, delicious Volt Nest. Chewing it and eating it. I fought this guy at a weird time. You surely did, Tama. I don't think many people could find him in Act 2. Imagine if Voltwurm could get Void afflicted. Oh, no. Voidwurm. Imagine if Voltwurm got voided. Strikes you with void lightning. Jinx, Darkus. See, Voltwurm is very easy. He has no health. I think because he's technically an Act 2 boss. You never mentioned lightning. Voltfilament is pretty fun, especially with the crest you haven't found yet. I would love to find the crest I haven't found yet, but I haven't found it yet. Congrats, you found Shaman Zone too. Shocking. Pretty sure Voltwurm doesn't even get Needle in. I see. That would kind of make sense if he's barely even a bug. And he doesn't have the upper mental functions in order to be able to communicate. But then again, it's weird which creatures are not able to communicate through Needle-In. Notably, the Ayla the Bell Beast can't communicate through Needle-In, but most people can. I don't know what's different about Ayla. She has such a beautiful song, but it doesn't have any words. Unless I'm misremembering. Nope. No words. That's okay. Alright. Let me think here. Mount Carrick, the Coral Tower. Is there a reason to go back to the Coral Tower? That is not an easy journey. I went halfway there. I could just go the rest of the way there and find out. Man. No reason to return to Coral Tower? Okay, cool. I just won't worry about it then. Let's go somewhere else then. What have I checked out? I've been to the Putrefied Ducts and went to Fleetopia. Let's see, NPCs I should check on. There's a couple in Sinner's Road. Let's go there. I'm sure it'll be great this time of year. Actually, let's start out in Greymoor and check in on the people in Greymoor. All right. Garmund? Garmund! What are you doing? Why is it underground? They can just do that? Hang out underground and just stick their heads up? Like weirdos? Ow! You guys are a pain when Void touched, as it turns out. Got him. Garmin. Shishin! What does that mean? Oh, sister, what a toll it exacts on us, this endless combat. Certainly when peace finally comes, we will be in the right mind to appreciate it. They're going to die, aren't they? They're going to fight until they die of exhaustion. They'll get overcome in combat because they've been fighting constantly without resting. I'm not happy about this, Garmund. You place too much burden upon yourself, sir. Though I share your ambition to free this land from its curse, I counsel you to rest, even if only for a short while. Us? Rest? While you, my dear sister, fight on so gallantly? We cannot. What would our old village think of us were we to quit our charge? No, regardless of what you may believe, there's strength enough still in these old shells. They're going to die, and I'm really sad about it. We must press on. There's so much more for us to do.
Samia Samasa.
I need the ability to spawn a bench and to just slam your stupid little butt on the bench. That's what I need. I need to make you follow me to a bench and just, you must sit. I'm gonna stand and watch you while you sit. I'm not gonna do it. I never noticed a windmill in the background, I don't think. It's a neat effect. Doesn't really distract me from the fact that... Why? Okay, now everybody's void afflicted. Ow. Is there a void pile in this room or something? Is that why everybody's void afflicted? Man, you're so dang resilient when you're void afflicted. It's kind of the worst. Ow. Do I actually get 2 charges of silk from doing a charge attack on these guys? Because if so, I never noticed that until just now. Why would you just stand on me like that? I know why, but stop it. Ah. Why? I went weapon first into that. Screw you. You know I did. Thank you, dice. Yeah. Okay, so that's just gonna happen occasionally, huh? Great. I got more information about these guys. Theirs seems a sad, grueling task, serving their lifetime for a citadel unseen. Well, that's no longer relevant, Hornet. That's not what they're doing anymore. Now they serve someone else, and it's worse. Hi. I'm alive. How are you? Oh, traveler. With the lands outside fresh struck by fell events, it's good to see someone still surviving.
Da, fenestra.
This new curse proves a threat even to my strengthened shell. For your own safety, barkeep, I strongly suggest you remain within your walls. Aye, well, you're welcome to do the same. Stay and wash the troubles away with a few bells of nectar. Though, given the scale to them shakes, I'm thinking it might take more than just a few. The scale to them... Oh, the shakes! Like when the screaming and the shaking, that kind of thing. I thought he was talking about me shaking? Anyway, can I have some? One for a drink, traveler? Might soon be the end of all for all of us, so no need to go easy on the nectar. Well, that's some barkeep logic. Give me a drink. Thanks for not increasing the price. Oof. Oh, it doesn't full heal you. It just sort of boosts you a little bit. Good to know. Well, then just have a seat. Thanks. Even the music in here is different, isn't it? Hello, New. How are you?
Miss Grown-Up, Nu had feared that the awful rumblings of the world or sticky black threads had snatched you away from her.
Has been?
I have survived, Nu, and shall fight on while my strength remains. The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous, but this hearth home seems to still provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now.
Of course, Nu shall stay inside. The sickening sense of those twisted threads has spoilt the joy of my venturings. You, though, Miss Grown-Up, is now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal? The world rumblings will surely have scared up many creatures from their hiding places, so go and hunt, and show sweet Nu what you learn. Great, thanks. So apparently Nu isn't going to go out and check corpses anymore. So I missed the opportunity to catch up with her out there, but that's okay, I guess. Anyway, how you doing? You never mentioned lightning. Void ultimate. Look at this here.
Let's hear. I already read that. Nodalin. Ayla has nothing she wants to say. She's like Toto in Wizard of Oz. I think Voltverm is the net equivalent of trying to get Needlin out of a plant. Yeah, fair. She could speak, she chooses not to. But then again, there are plants that I can needle in, aren't there? I'm pretty sure there are. No reason to return to Coral Tower. Thank goodness. Not really. Save you the trouble. A body exists. It's really not worth making the full trip. That's it, really. You can look at a corpse. Sinner's Road is lovely in the apocalypse. Oh, yay. I love going to Sinner's Road. I love maggots. It's my favorite. Garmund is busy. Garmund is cleaning house. Garmund is working himself to death. Sharky, I think at this point, I had the same thought you did and got very worried. Though, truth be told, I was worried about G and Z since I dueled them and they were not very strong. It's true. They weren't. Ah, Samea Samasas. Technically, Garmund is always sitting. You know what? That's a good point. You know, you do have a point there. But I feel like sitting on your mount, who is also your fellow knight, with the intent of going around murdering, isn't quite the same as sitting down and actually resting, you know? Oh yeah, here's the other thing, Sharky. A lot of the original challenge rooms are back now. Have fun! Surprise Void Arena! Shalomir! Whew. Craig, help us, we're dying. We're all gonna die. Want a drink? Sweet New, I'm pretty sure you got all of her corpse dialogue. New, the world might be ending, but new creatures. They don't really backtrack, so it's hard to get them. They happen in a certain order. I see. Well, good to know. All right. I should go... No. There are no NPCs in the rest of this area, I don't think. Is there a reason to go back to Wisp Thicket? That place was rough. I don't think there was anybody there who didn't want to just kill me. All right. Well, I'm going to go check in on the roach gut eaters. That's terrifying. Holy heck. The rats becoming void touched is terrifying. That noise coming out of essentially a mouse. A mouse with big fangs, admittedly, and also a bug, but yeesh. Oh no. Oh, it's even worse already. That's the bench sign. What's it doing down here? Alright, we're going up. I wonder where the Green Prince is these days. Manao yourself. Oh boy. Am I going up too far? I am going up too far. That was my exit. Right here. And then we go here. Okay. It looked like the place was on fire from outside, but in here it's just corpses. Nothing left of them. Oh, sticks. I should check on sticks. It might be a little weirdo, but technically still a friend? Question mark? A big weirdo. Pardon me. Sticks is not a little weirdo. Sticks is a big weirdo. Is that just a roach with its guts ripped out down there? Hi. Don't wanna... I feel like it would be a real bad time if you got void touched. Okay. The music, the background music in here has enough of the suspenseful cellos in it that I keep thinking that something bad is about to happen, when the thing that's bad that's about to happen is just that I'm here. What is that noise? Oh. Oh. Okay. There's two of them here. That seems bad for Styx, but I suppose probably I'm going to save him again, and he's going to be like, oh good, now I'm your double flave. Except it won't sound as sarcastic when he says it. Because he's into that sort of thing. Okay, there's one. I hadn't noticed until just now that attacking void clumps, whatever they're called, gives you no silk at all. Also, they ruined the bench. Ah! Oh, he fixed it. I think Styx probably fixed it. Styx? You home, buddy? Yeah, you are. Hi, Styx. Good to see you okay. You are okay, right?
My mistress has returned to me under her protection. I have no fear of the slithering black strings. How the world trembled in their terrible grasp. In such times, only the mighty survive, and those who loyally serve them.
Mi offende?
I cannot remain here to protect you, sir, but know that my aim is to cut this land free of the black threads. In the meantime, you should concern yourself with your own safety.
I hear more than your words, mistress. I hear your true desires pulsing within you. To see them met, I will continue to toil for you. Always.
Why you gotta make everything so uncomfortable, Styx?
While you stalk through the black ravaged world, morsels will I grow, for the promise of what my mistress will become. I will toil always.
See, this is why I don't want to just take over for the queen upstairs, right? Because people like you are gonna make it weird. In a way, it's your fault this happened, Styx. Thanks for the grub things. They're helpful. See you later. There was a bench up there. I should have caught up. All right, catching up. Hello. Hello. I know we got Skull Tyrant and Great Conch Flat. I'm pretty sure we got Sister Splinter too. So that's all the ones I got and all the ones listed on the wiki. So, well, there you go. Nope, no reason. Marrows and Far Reach Fields maybe, and Xylitol in the Wormways. I should check in on Xylitol for sure. Me when the worms are way. Me when the fields are far. Feeling a certain kind of way about those worms. Me when the marrow is the... No! I did find out by trying to avoid literally everything and only doing minimum progression. Lace can also meet you at the entrance to Sinner's Road in addition to Blasted Steps and Deep Docks. No kidding. Crushed. Our first confirmed deaths. Oh, Underworks and Loam as well. Yeah, I'm definitely going back to the Underworks. And yeah, I got to check on Loam and the Old Penitent for sure. So, fun fact, I didn't know these guys charged for the needles from the Parasite quest because they were already dead by the time I did that. Oh. No kidding. So I just got them for free. Oh no. Were they just on the ground, Serena? Uh-oh, the Silks. They were on the ground, yeah. Double flave! Also, since you're exploring areas with maybe finished Greymoor as well, you only did the left half. Oh, I guess that's true. Hi, Styx. Of course, attacking Void gives you no Silk, Sharky. Don't you remember the siblings? Yeah, you're right. Styx safe. Styx, what does that mean? Average Styx moment. Styx acknowledges your words and promptly ignores them, choosing to hear something else instead. Styx really wants you to get the Weaver Queen ending. Ending of the simp. My finger is bruised. I'm sorry to hear about your finger. Pardon me. Ending of the simp. I hate that. Wow, I hate that. Like, more than usual. Oh, okay, that's you making those noises. Got it. I thought that the void clump was making those noises. Also, you're really fast when you're void inflicted. Maybe you're always that fast. Ow! I really don't like this fight. I'm going to die if I keep this up. All right, hang on. I just got to deal with that void clump. Oh no, there's no good way to deal with that void clump. I have to go where that bird is, right there. Oh, is there something over here that there's Styx's bench? Yeah, let's go use Styx's bench. Ow! Leave me alone, you dang rat. Okay, let's try this again. Ah, rat! Okay. Alright. No, he saw me. Maybe we fight in here? This seems like a terrible idea. Come on, get in here. Why with the contact damage, though? But why, though? I can't believe that didn't hit me. Whew! I win! But now I have to deal with you. So, oh man. I didn't want you up here. Fortunately, you're not anymore. Stop being alive. Stop it. Thank you. And now we go back to Styx's bench. Ow. Stupid rat. What, Styx? What? Hi. I'm not reading it again. No. Okay. Whew. Well, that was exhilarating. How's everybody feeling? Void tinge, still! You're just gonna be like that, huh? Okay. Alright. I understand. Come in here, please. Is there another void clump on the screen or something? I bet there is. I can't stop jumping into those. I must. Yeah, he's also void inflicted. I'm guessing there's another void clump around here somewhere. Oh, man, these guys suck to fight when they're normal. Ah! I'm leaving. Bench. There's a bench down there. Approach the bench. Approach the bench. Okay. Bench. Whew. Man, things are rough around here these days. Why is there a black mark in that house over there? What did I put that there for, I wonder? I don't remember. Alright. Where's the cursed face clump? Are you really meaning to tell me that they just randomly were both void touched? Or are all the craws just void touched because they suck? Come here. Hey, come here. Hey. Hey. I don't want both of you to come here, just that guy. There. Ah, come on, Rings! Why are you gonna be like this? I know it's like your whole deal. Yeah, I got you. But, like, you knew I didn't want you to do that, and you did it anyway. Alright. Is there, in fact, another cursed face clump around here, or what's going on? There's not. Huh. That's weird. Is there a door around here somewhere that has a chance to have something inside it? I'm not seeing anything like that. I wonder if the craws just legitimately are all like this now. Also, the small craws don't seem to be here at all anymore. I have no reason to tolerate this. Alright, back to the bench. I'll catch up on chat this time. It's been a little while. Craw Void Mass, don't like. Primal Aspid 2, now it's Crossinal. Rat Surprise! But why with the contact damage? Because Team Cherry hates Joy. Shark, that's gonna respawn the Craw. I know, it's fine. I thought there was a chance it wouldn't be Void Void thingy, but apparently that always happens. Sticks help us. Every time the rat, but no Void, hopefully. Hopefully, never mind. These guys are always black threaded to my experience. Oh shit, for real? Every time I come up here, they are, even after I destroyed the Void Mass. I think it's fixed. Yes, you found a suspicious door. Oh yeah, the clangy in the Craw building. The clangy clang 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 clang. Oh yeah, okay. But not all the Craws, but for some reason, specifically these two at the top of this shaft. I guess to make Queen's Egg delivery harder if you didn't do it before. Because screw you! Throwing ring moment. Shut. Scream skipped. I didn't drop any frames. I think it's just on your end, Felix. Hope it gets better. Sorry to hear it. The bells fell down in here. I don't remember if they were down before, but they're definitely down now. Thank goodness the bench is still operational. Alright, let's go check the big spooky building full of craws. You're also Void Touch, aren't you? Maybe not. Wait, that was a different thing. Craw Juror. Screeching Scavenger died black in mourning at their land's collapse. It's not that they're Void Touched, it's that they are goth. For good reason. There's an item up there. Has that always been there and I just never got it? How is that possible? I guess I should take the upper exit to get to this room and go get that item. They don't even do 2 damage, and that's why, because they're not Void Touch. They're just sad. Sad little goth craws. Alright, let's get the item. I wonder if that legitimately is an item that's been there the entire dang time and I just never got it. It's probably been there the entire dang time. I just never noticed. Oh boy. Hello? Oh, poor guy. He didn't ask for this. Alright. Knock, knock. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. What do you mean there's nothing in here? What's that awful noise then? Oh, it's this challenge room, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Okay. No, it's not. Is that just the noise of the craws outside? What on earth? There's just nothing. There's just awful noises and nothing to show for it. Okay. I guess we come back here later, but I don't get it. Hello? What? Hi. Hi. Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you've no desire to see these long-collapsed caves?
Buenera.
The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands? Aye, and glorious they were in their time. Farloon's end approaches, but my caves, these caves, fell to fate long before. Of that fair land I am the last, now to remain till the end, and remember the splendor that was. No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial.
Benifreg.
As you wish, sir. I shall disturb you no longer. Can I ask you to sing a song? There's silk all over the place. I gotta... Does that count as a disturbance? I guess let's find out. You and I always, together we danced. Our gazes one, our claws clasped. Together, perfect. Together we ruled. It feels really disruptive to test the walls for secret doors. If somehow you hadn't managed to get the point about the cogwork dancers back then, well, I guess you'd get the point now, wouldn't you? So this was the Green Prince's kingdom? I see you have farlids. Y'all got benches around here, or is it mostly just things that try to murder you? Ow, ow, ow. I appreciate that they force you to honor the Green Prince's request. There is no way to speak with him again after that initial conversation. A bench. How nice. Verdania map. It's a line. So there's just there's a line on the edge of the kingdom that's just steeped in tragedy, and now I'm in it. I'm glad he found the parts of this cogwork dancer, but there's not much else to feel good about here. How are you? It's fine now. Good. Glad to hear it. Rare technical difficulties for someone other than me. Here it is. The jury is here. Steel Beak. Yeah, the Craws are goth now. They dyed themselves black because they're depressed. Edgy Craw. Glowing Dick? Back from the first game? What? Sai, do not say that, sinner. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, all those long banners with writing on them weren't here before. Oh, is that so? Those are new. Just look at him. He's got a glowing cease, like that one guy in the first game in Green Path. Shush, hush. You got noisy in here all of a sudden. Burb, burb, burb. Sounds like a party. There's a party going on, and Horton has not been invited. We found it. Oh, we found it. I did. Green Prince, I was hoping. Hi. Hello, my grins. Forgotten, not to be remembered. As you wish, sir. I shall disturb you no longer. Violently plays Needle. And listen. He seemed to appreciate it, sort of. He has the same song as before because he was already depressed. Can you leave me alone? Destined to forget. I shall not disturb you, plays rock guitar. Very sad map. Also, where have you heard that word before, Sharky? Verdania? Have I heard the word Verdania before? I'm going to attempt to lure the beast over while I think about that. It worked. Come here. Oh. It almost worked. But you caught wise. And then I smacked my hand into my space heater and, I should actually deal with this. It's not bleeding, but it has a high risk of becoming a problem if I don't deal with it right now. So back in just a moment, all right? Sorry about this. Okay, sorry about that. Dang, big area, huh? Almost as huge as Wisp Thicket. I wonder where. Verdania, yes. Maybe Memoriam is another place to pay a visit to. Did Memoriam have a section called Verdania? It may have, didn't it? Verdanian environment. Oh no, burned. Are you okay? No, it's not burned. It's, the space heater's off. It just has a metal mesh on the front of it, and my fingernail caught the edge of the mesh and, like, started to get cut. The nail did. It's going to be okay. I didn't... The flesh is fine. Do put water on that or something. Shark injury stream. No, it's just the fingernail. We're good. We're good. My fingernail did exactly what fingernails are supposed to do. Defended my life. For a second, I thought the bench was glowing more when I was needle-inning. But that ain't how it works. Beast is here again. Got you this time. The trick is do not disrupt physical contact. Start out by petting and then just sort of maintain pressure. Beast, say hello. Behold the beast. She's not super interested in being here. There she goes. The flesh is fine. The flesh is fine. Ooh, beast. Kitty. It's true. She has dragged the gorilla out of the corner. I didn't even notice. But you can't tell. Because you can't even see the gorilla. I presume she's trying to get my attention. And it worked. So I guess I should leave, huh? Unless there's anything else hidden in here, I suppose. Is that something? That's just where the Farlid was hanging out when I came in, right? So that's nothing. That's a trap. Okay. Speak, but I wasn't supposed to disturb him anymore. But I have to now. I'm sorry. Hello. Please don't attack me for this.
Fadastama.
Okay. Sorry. Well, I'm glad I found the Green Prince. I'm glad he's... I was going to say doing okay, but he's not. He's clearly not doing okay. He's never been doing okay as long as I've known him. But he's not dead, so there's that. I did notice that these guys have metal beaks now. It doesn't seem to enhance their damage at all. It seems to just be a sign of mourning. Which, you know, honestly, fair enough. Alright. Well... I suppose I should leave. I wish it didn't require quite so many jurors to get more information about them. I have to, like, actually specifically hunt them for a while for that to actually happen. I have to wonder, given that they're showing all these signs of obvious intelligence, if they're attacking me out of territoriality or because they understand what part I played in all this. I assume they're not haunted. Then again, the haunting is over, isn't it? It's just the void now. I wonder what that thing in the background is. It's very big, but I don't know what it is. Oh, geez. Sorry, guy. What was down here before? All right, this guy. Okay. And otherwise unremarkable. Okay. All right. Ow. I don't think there's anything else I need to check out here. Oh, hi. I guess I should go back to the far fields? Since we're just doing the sad time tour, essentially. Hello. Oh boy. No thank you. Where am I trying to get? Pilgrim's Rest. How restful are we feeling these days? Oh. So not very then, huh? Would this have happened regardless of whether or not I knocked the door down? It does seem like it's already been pretty well collapsed. Bench is still here, but everything else is crushed. The counter where that one awful guy stood all the time. Entirely buried in rubble. Survive. Yeah, well, about that. Farloom. Shell safe. Just as likely picking this up from the corpses around this room rather than the one guy. I assume the one guy is very dead. I won't pretend I liked him, but it is a shame regardless. Let's take the back route here and go to the seamstress. I don't remember these rooms at all, so this might be a bad shortcut to be taking. Is this actually going to be harder to navigate because I've got double jump? Oh, you're not supposed to be able to do this backwards. Okay, never mind. Forget that. We'll go the front way. Oh, they're back. How nice for them. Watch me die to snitch flies because I'm just not paying attention to my health anymore. Ants. I guess this was an ant room before, wasn't it? What? That guy looked different. The reds were brighter. He didn't attack me, also. Huh. That was a different sort of ant. I'll have to stop by the march as well. Huh. Apparently I just never opened that up a long time ago, when it mattered. Bench. Alright. Let's see here. Keys beheld. Green Prince did say they were collapsed caves. Green Prince. Context for glowing dick in the Discord. Okay. Ah. I see. So the idea is that this is from Hollow Knight. And this is from Silksong. And that is why Scythe said those things. Fair enough. All right. Thank you for that. I believe they can parry with their metal beaks. Maybe misremembering, though. I haven't yet, but I wonder. If I recall, the previous entries mentioned the Craws weren't haunted, just assholes. And yes, the Craws, aside from those two, they're always void-possessed. They aren't haunted to my knowledge. Yeah, the Craws have never been haunted, which I find interesting. They show continued signs of civilization, such as reacting to the apocalypse and writing their signs and banners. Far fields, Marrow, Underworks, Lab, Citadel, probably. These fields are so far! Wormways, too. And Wormways, yeah. Witch flies. Welp. Yes, that happens regardless. The bench is safe. Hello, Mort, you in there? Maybe Mort's dead or something. Yay! Wait, isn't there a Madagascar character named that? I don't know. Mort the Chaos Bean. I wouldn't be able to tell you. He desires defeat. Shark having a time fighting those guys. Snitch flies more like Snitch dies! This place. Oh, hey. He did look different, but not because of the reds. Oh, a puzzle. Put a marker on that room so as to remember. A puzzle? A puzzle. Hi, Tama. Tama arrival. I see. Words of a man who has seen the horrors. Yes, I know. Very mature. A puzzle, you say? Wait, he's got the same coloration as modeled Scar. So... this is a puzzle? don't understand how it's a puzzle. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure there weren't 4 targets hanging up in here before, so that might be part of it. Well, let me think here. If that guy is in fact colored like Mottled Scar, if that in fact is the child of Mottled Scar, then I have an idea. Hi. Give. First. We still hear it. Our mark is no curse. For death I give death. We still hear it. Strength shall not fade. Our mark is no curse. You want the boomerang? Have it. Give Curved Claw? Yes. Curved Claw, take it. I assume that individual is off to avenge Mottled Scar. And I am going to have to stop by the Hunter's March to see if I can help. Mottled Scar, incidentally, in case anyone has forgotten, I remember now because I just got him to sing again on my other save file, was the last loyal follower of what's implied to be the Queen of the Ants, although it's not entirely certain. He was the last person loyal to her, whoever she was, and then he was killed by the other ants. So I assume this is a vengeance thing. All right. Well, let me catch up on chat. He's modeled as well, unconventional puzzle. I would hint, but I shan't unless the shark asks. Yeah, it's not really a traditional sort of puzzle. I not hint. There was only one target before, though. Big brain, his ideas and thoughts. Sharky got it. Huge, powerful brain. Hooray! I use needling. He do. Gift. I'm glad you needled him. I like the friendly scars, all 2 of them. I love Mottled Scar, and I wish he was still alive. He was killed because of the mottled patterns, I believe. Hence, the Our Mark is no curse, which is fucked up. Yeah, he might be back by now. Small ant. You think so? I'll have a look. Honestly, I was assuming this would be a situation where he would be doing some business over in the March. And, I would either find him having done his work, or he would leave a corpse somewhere. Curved sickle. Radial sharp bone used by skilled hunters to take down dangerous prey. Huh. He improved it. He made a different thing. Curved sickle. Well, I still hope I run into him somewhere out there at some point. But I get the impression that Mottled Scar wouldn't have shown himself if he had had the opportunity. He was just pretty badly injured, you know? Or sick? I can't remember exactly. He was coughing a lot. Whoa, it's huge! Wow, it's huge! And it still only cost 5 chunks to make a new one. That's pretty nice. Huh. Well, neat. Anyway, I want to go talk to the seamstress. What's in here? Was this a cage bug room? Doesn't matter. It's not anything anymore. Okay. Watch the friggin' beast fly be back. You fought 2 bosses in this space. How about a 3rd? Fortunately, no. Nope. Whoa! I singed my toes. I'm not sure that Hornet has toes. Hey, she's okay. Hi.
Madon.
Stray one! Things were already falling grim when you last left. Now it's worse! The whole world quaking and wailing and all stretched through with blackened strands. This wouldn't be your doing by chance.
Nesvir?
I am in part responsible, though know this outcome was not my intent and that I shall work to calm it. I knew it! Of course it had to be you! Here I was, hoping you'd bring a shake-up. Instead you brought an ending! Well, move it, I say. Get to your fixin'. We're all now suffering for the scale of your conflict. Maybe this time you act towards calmer conclusions, I made her mad. Get a move on, Stray One. We're all suffering for your conflict. Right. Is your song different? Spin and spin, forget the dead. Fix the fabric, roll the hem. Mend the tears and twine the thread. Darn it, stitch it, make it whole. I'm not sure I ever heard your song before. I'm not sure if it's different or not. I wonder what she's weaving. I never really thought about it before. Anyway, she's mad, and that's understandable. I don't remember what was here. So I'm going to go there. I just remember that I couldn't get there early. Whew. Oh, hey, it's those horrid things that didn't exist anywhere except for in that one fight. Is this where that one fight was? This is the place I had to escape from the fire. Huh. This face on the wall reminds me I should probably check on this face on the wall at some point, huh? Oh, probably. Is there a reason to go back to the weave nest? Probably not this one. I should visit Ava, but I don't think there's any reason to go to this one. I'll check it out briefly though, just in case. Sindril. Seems about the same offhand. Oh, it's this one. Sure. Can't imagine there'll be anything different, but just looking around. Paths away from Farloom. Over here there was that message, which I already took. So yeah, I don't think there's gonna be much of a reason to revisit the weave nests aside from Atla or whatever it is, the first one. But didn't I already do that? I did. I already went and talked to Ava. That's right. And she upgraded my hunter thing to maximum. I just forgot. Oh. Bertha equipped this one well.
In its assault, it becomes its own projectile. Thank you for that observation. It's nice that I can just sort of destroy those guys now. Without much trouble. They were in misery before. Thank you, dice. That looks awful when you do it from that angle. It looks like awful black poo. So please don't do it. I don't think there's much else to check out here, is there? Deep Docks will have the Forge Daughter, though. I should go to a bench so I can catch up. I'm sure the seamstress will love it if I use hers again. Alright. Hi, Screams. Good to hear ya. Oh, there we go. He upgraded your curve claw. Curvesicle. Hello, one of my favorite red tools. Gift for you. A friend. He seemed sick, yeah. It's time for Return of the Rang. Do not even suggest. Beastfly 3! Beastfly 3! This time it's beasts and all! I like that. Void Beastfly would be the stuff of nightmares. The Void Fly. Seamstress, alive. Beastfly, but every enemy summons is Void Afflicted. 4 damage per hit, Beastfly. Seamstress has no time for your nonsense. Get the fuck out of my house. She's weaving, the Termite Hive. That was the horrible lava climb. You flooded their house. All Termites dead forever. Still drives me insane how that isn't breakable. Why isn't it breakable? It's all fun and games until Team Cherry releases the Primal Termite. Don't even. Most breakable, unbreakable wall. Primal Termite and Tarfly, Beastfly, but he also has projectiles. I think you talked to her right before Act 3. You did the Atlas check before Act 3, to be fair. Did I? Oh, okay. Then I do have to go back. Not after yet. I don't think Ava has anything new to say. Not right now, at least. Bugs launching excrement at you? Definitely something that hasn't happened before, totally. Dung Defender sadly puts his orbs away. Oh. Keyboard there. My sister also plays Silksong, and she made the observation that she was shocked to discover that Dung Defender and Trobio didn't have the same voice actor. Although she was pleased to observe Trobio's voice actor name. Void Turnip! Look at him go! I can do that too. Amazing. I will not kill the Void Turnip. That's another Void Turnip. Oh, I see why. Why are you so resilient? There we go. Whew. Void Mass. Silk and shells corrupted. That Void seeks now to claim this land whole. These poor shells are only the beginning. That Void seeks to now claim this land whole. Jeez. Yeah, it turns out when you're not Void, the Void is awful. Why is that thing just there? Hey, why is that thing just there? I guess he did he run off after the fight? Are you just a casual mini-boss? Hi. I don't remember anything about your fight. Okay, you got the Void abilities, of course. Oh! He also digs up Void ground. He charges around a lot. Oh, are you coming down here? Can I ask you to jump in this lava? You're not quite that stupid? Not quite that stupid. Okay, good. The Void Earth doesn't go through the surface of the rock. Oh boy! You know what? Having defeated the Void Mass, why don't I step off the screen and back on it? How are we feeling now, huh? Everybody feeling a little bit more calmed down, maybe? Yeah, see, that's way better. A cowardly move, perhaps, but okay. I see how you are going to be about it. I see how you are going to be about it. I feel like this is going to take a while. Okay, that did work, but I probably shouldn't have done it right there, right then. Oh, I missed. Like, I don't really have a reason to be more aggressive than this, you know? Here we go. Is there a... Do I have to defeat several more of those ones? Where are they even? There's so many creatures in this game, come on. Where is Big Rhino Face? Big Rhino Face. Where is Big Rhino Face? I have no idea. There he is! Rhino Grund. Apparently I have no real need to fight another Rhino Grund. Certain tools and skills can pierce its defenses. I should adjust my strategy as needed. Okay, well, thank you for that, Hornet. Hi! They've got nastier guards now. And one's immediately void tinged. No way. Come on up. Mm-hmm. I am grateful that I recently had to relearn how to fight these guys. Whew. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, they're both void punched. Punched. Ouch. Whew. Okay. Man. Suddenly, fighting your way across the room is way more difficult than it used to be. I'm just gonna leave that guy alone. I'm just gonna go. Deep docks. Well, let's catch up quick. Alright, let's see here. Terobio! Void Nip. Void Turnip. Oh my god, Void Turnip dance. So angry. The menacing turnip. He scuttles angrily. Beware the fury of Void Turnip. I always kill Void Masses whenever I see them. It's on sight. Vinyl Rhino Grunt says, hello, the casual Rhino Guard. You just killed the one behind the door. Yeah, me too, Tom. I was trying to destroy all of them since they don't respawn. I cheesed this man, this Rhino. You will fight Void Rhino Grunt and you will like it! That Rhino Grunt is there because in Act 3, the one behind the door is actually straight up killed by Void Threads. Aha! So if you missed him by Act 3, that's the second one you need for your journal. I see. Question about Void enemy mechanics. Those Void attacks, there's 4 main ones. Tentacles, Saw Blade, Ranged Saw Blades, and Shotgun. Is it determined randomly? Because it seems like they all have one at a time. It's determined randomly. Every time something gets Void Threaded, it picks one of the 4. I see. And occasionally you get ones that... I guess the Void Masses are the ones that have multiple attacks, eh? Gotcha. At a time. Yes, it's determined randomly. Got it. Feels like each enemy has 2 types at best. Ah. It's only the one, Darkest, but different for each individual enemy every time you encounter it. I've noticed that sitting on benches changes it. Rhino Guard is much harder when he rolls the shotgun. I believe that. Lugolni only has the Saw Blade. Yeah, shotgun, rhino grunt sounds wretched. I thought some enemy had the same type of void attack. Yes, Lugoli's one is fixed because they're a boss. I know this because I died to them like 600 goddamn times. We all gangsta until a rhino pulls out a shotgun. And I believe if something gets void threaded, it will have the same attack until either it is killed or you sit at a bench. I see. I'm real curious how Team Cherry is going to do DLC. There's so much untapped potential. Masses always have shotgun and tentacles. The void masses do tentacles and shotgun. I see. I see. Don't like that noise. Oh, it's probably just the lava, huh? It's just the lava noise? Okay. Hey, the big thing in the background didn't look so hot these days, huh? Oh! Forge Daughter isn't on the map as a vendor anymore. And the goal to that quest is right beneath me. I wonder if that's Forge Daughter. I wonder if by talking to Forge Daughter I risk doing the next quest by mistake. I'll just walk down there, alright? I'm just gonna walk down there. I'm gonna look around. Forge Daughter. Oh, she's okay! She's not okay. A cutscene is happening. Forge Daughter, these black quakes that now rack your lands, I am seeking to see them quelled at their source, below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, Pointy Bug? It is true these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Farloom's health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge, always. Ballow's there the bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your action suggests, we are sure he is only needing of some quick convincing. I see. So this is where I go in order to do the quest. Well, I don't want to do the quest, despite the urgency that Hornet is bringing up. So I guess I'll just go. I'm going to check chat real quick to make sure I don't need to Alt F4 the game right now in order to not be locked into doing this quest immediately. Yum, 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 yum. It's fine. Forge Daughter is hashtag goals. Void masses can use all three, I think. Because they're stationary and have no other attacks. I don't think I've ever seen them do ranged saw blade blobs. Me either. Just don't talk to Ballow. You got it. Hi. I don't need that. If you're planning passage below, Ballow's the one to assist you. We must remain by the forge, always. Understood. It's interesting that she operates a forge, but does so with a little tiny hammer and chisel. That's an unusual approach, you know. Is there anybody else to check in with here? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the rest of the bellheads are hostile, yeah? So I think this is a place I'm just going to need to go when I'm about to do that quest. So I want to go to Hunter's March. And check in on the horrid ants. Does seem like the bellheads have been hit pretty hard by this. The music is quite ominous. Immediately void touched. I wonder if there's a void mass on this page screen. What is going on here? The tendrils got him. How does that work? They just wrapped him up. Alarming. Everything's void touched. I'm pretty sure there's a mass somewhere on this screen. It's a big screen, though. Void touched giraffe. There it is. Whew, okay, that's better. That is better. Alright. No Void mass here, eh? Very nice. That's the far fields. I don't want to go there. Wow. I remember when those guys took 4 hits. This is a cage bud room. Hello. I probably have no reason to disturb you, and yet here I am disturbing you. Because I wanted to check the back of your room. And there's nothing there, and so I just killed you for no good reason. Sorry. It's not like you don't have enough problems these days. No apology for that guy. Apparently. Thank you, Dice. I did not deserve that. To not take damage from that, I mean. Aha! We have void ant faces immediately. This is, give me a second. Give me just a moment. I'm going to bully that ant. That one specifically. Like 4 more times, I think. That's 6, 7, 8. I'd been suffering from the delusion that a full heal charge was 8 until just now. And I've just proven it's 9. I definitely had a misunderstanding on that front the entire time. Now then. Got that one. Thank you, Dice. Okay. Whew. Those things really are quite horrifying, I must say. Wait. Well, that's no good. I have to go the long way. So that's why there are 2 entrances to the deep docks right next to each other. Because in Act 3, it's a U-turn. Go back to where you came from. You are not welcome here. Okay. Guess I'm going then. That guy just dead. Wasn't even me. I didn't do it. That one I did. Void mass. Oh, come on with that location. Ow. Ow. What? Through the wall? You can just do that? Okay. 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 Whew. All right. Okay. Phew. All right. We feeling better? Good. Glad to hear it. Oh boy. Wasn't exactly fair, but I don't care. Hello. Got him. Okay. They really have done a remarkable job of making it difficult and interesting to retread the paths that you've already been down. That was certainly not a guarantee when they took this move, and they've done a very nice job. Bench! Hooray! Oh boy, oh boy. Let's see here. You're good. Just don't talk to Ballo. There's also that thing still here. Ballo be ballowing. I love her little tiny hammer and chisel. Nobody else in Deep Docks, I think. It's not super important, but it's not visible on the map anymore, really. Well, it wasn't before either. The Memorior thing happens. I don't know what it's called. Got yoinked. Memoriam thing? Yeah. Do you mean the Materium thing? Yeah, that. That was a noise. 9 hits to get the center of an ant. A 1, a 2, a 3. Nice 9 slices of ant. You do technically get more silk for less hits if you wait for the silk hearts to recharge, but who has time like that? Plus, I think. Let me see here. If I'm not remembering incorrectly, where is my silk heart? So, silk hearts. Somewhere around here they're listed. Oh, there it is, right there. I've only got 2 of 3. You can see in the board right there. I don't know where the third one is, but yeah, technically speaking, it is more efficient to wait for them, but I'm guessing it'll just get even less likely that I'm going to wait once I get the third one, whenever that is. Surprise! We collapsed your walls. Wall hacking void. Through the floor? Hacks! Sure, Sharky can slash at enemies through the floor and such, but when the enemies do it, heresy! Illegal! You can get back into Hunter's March through the big ant path you got in before. It's in the mirror. That's where I'm going, yeah. I wonder what that third silk heart would be. I do too! Except in my case, I actually do. In your case, you do not. I have a suspicion that it's... Did I seriously just never go here? I swear I looted this. Well, whatever. It's going to be... the crest I somehow missed and the silk heart I somehow missed are going to be exactly in the same place. Unless I didn't miss them and they're in Act 3 exclusively. In which case, great, I guess. Marrow. We're going Marrow. I hate that this is happening. This feels really bad, and I can't do anything about it. And also, this is another Void Heart room, isn't it? Void Mass room. Ugh. Oh boy. Okay, so they've taken out some of the platforms. Oh, come on, get out of the way! Get out of the way! I spam upon thee! Spams upon thee! How are you throwing void fire bombs? How does that work exactly? Okay, there we go. And then... So where's the void mass? Ugh. But they're bigger than you. How is this possible? Ugh. Over here, maybe? Man, there's a lot of tied up corpses on this screen. Oh, what is... Okay, yeah, okay. Alright. They're getting more clever about their placement. Ow! Just use that right now. I missed a lot. A lot of missing happening. Whoop. Ow! There we go. Wish updated. But I'm not done yet. I hear there's a lot of those. Return to the wish well. But yeah, I will at some point, but... I'm still going to kill all those, because they're awful. I don't know if they have anything to do with this business, but I hate this business. Okay, I'll go the other way. Thank you. Alright. What is that? What is that? What is... Is it the Flame Cult? Is it the Grim thing? Hello? Apparently the target game is dead. Or the I don't know if the owners squished or fled, but apparently it's no longer a thing. I probably should have taken that last opportunity to play their final challenge for me back before the apocalypse happened, huh? Let's see if they're in here. Well, if they are, they've been voided pretty hard. Bench. Sharky's right. I don't wonder at all. He called me out. Maybe you looted that on your second save. You didn't miss the crest. You did miss the heart, though. I did miss the heart, though. Interesting. Although I'm of the opinion it's very thematic to find in Act 3. Darkest disagrees, though. Fair. All the void masses must be destroyed. Oh, no. Lottie. Oh, no. No, not the cute ladybug. Sharky always forgets about Lottie. Did I? We can never hear them sing again. Not Flame Cult. That's just Lottie's aesthetic where it was. Do you want to know of that unimportant thing in Deep Docks? Maybe when you go back. Yeah, when I go back, I'll look for it. Thank you, though. And I will be going back because that's where the next quest is, of course, you know. And for right now, I'm going to Ant Town. I didn't forget about Lottie, but I did forget Lottie's name. We're right there. Does that mean there's a void mass? No, it doesn't. It means just that guy sucks. Okay. Got it. Could technically get back up there, but I don't want to right now. Ow! I feel like I'm going to discover that the ants have leaned hard into the void thing. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Well, that guy seems normal. His head came right off. I don't remember if this is the same music that played here before. This way doesn't lead to anything right now, does it? Nope. This was a flea. I miss hunting fleas. It was such a cheerful business. They were all fuzzy and went a woo. Then again, if I hadn't caught all the, or saved all the fleas, there would be risk of void touch fleas. I know there isn't, but like, just the concept is awful. I say I know there isn't. I don't know that. I'm pretty sure of that, but I don't know that. Where are you going? Okay, bye. Oh, welcome back. Forgot they could do that. Oh, good. Thank you, Dice. Apparently I touched it, huh? It really is horrific that they just pile a bunch of the heads together and bind them to a wall, and that's their new command center. It's just no good. Although I do think the one that has looked the worst so far has been the one made out of Craws. This looks like an absolute bad time. Ugh. So this is what we're trying to stop, huh? Is the void tendrils just claiming everybody? What's... Oh, of course. But no chakra to help me this time, I assume, eh? Yeah, probably not. I see you didn't run off for reinforcements this time either. Ow! Too void afflicted for that, eh? Nice parries, man. Ugh, 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 ugh. Ah, ah, ow. Okay, we're good, we're good. That guy died. Thank goodness. Ow! Wandered right into it. Oh boy, but that's not the end, is it? Oh, of course not. Why would it be? Hey! No, no, no! Sorry. Ah! Still better off than I was. Ah! Landed right on him. Stop it! Stop jumping! God, sloppy. I was trying to jump up the wall and I failed. Dang it. Dang it! That's a nasty little gauntlet. Anyway, how are you doing? Oh boy, oh boy. Hunter's March, normal music. Random thoughts of if someone modded Dung Defender into one of the bellways and he just started hurling massive bells at you. Imagine if this game had flea mimics, like the grub mimics. That's just Widow Darkus. That would be a crime. Widow and Dung Defender shaking hands over their orbs. But the bells bounce multiple times and go across the screen. Godspeed, Brave Sharky. This took me such a long time. Widow, but with Dung Defender physics. I found this one way easier than the one with Chakra. The lack of screen shake from her attacks is wonderful. Fair? To be fair, we had a lot more experience for the ants too. Also true. Oof. The flying guys are far tankier than the ground guys. May I suggest cog flies? It's so much harder to deal with them. My son's cog flies. Yeah, I like them in principle. But how can I describe this? The combat feels less good to me when I have them with. I don't decry them as a tool at all. I don't know. I like making myself get good, I guess. I don't know. They're really good and they're really helpful, but also I don't know. It also tends to make me use a lot more shell shards than I do otherwise. Which is not bad, honestly, but my favorite thing to do in this sort of game has always been hit things with a stick. So if there's a chance to hit things with a stick, I'm probably going to do that, which is, I guess, why I'm less likely to use cog flies. I don't know. Thank you, dice. I think they're amazing in concept. I'm really happy they exist, but I also just want to hit things with a stick. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Nah, I tried to brute force it. Got what I deserve. Ah, jumped right into me. Go, one. Missed. It didn't quite miss, but it didn't hit both of them, which was what I was going for. Why do I keep... So I changed it so that now it knows I'm using a PS5 controller, you see? Which means that my menu is now the big button in the center of the PS5 controller, which is I think why that keeps happening. That wasn't what I meant to do. Hit the wrong button. I wanted to use my spear, which I should really change back to my parry. I forgot that I had done that a long time ago. If I die again, I will switch. Ow. Ow! Jeez. Okay, got that one. Oh, thank you. There we go. Whew. All right, then. You were right. Focusing on the guy on the ground was way better than focusing on the guy in the air. I don't know where I got the idea that the ones on the air were easier to take down than the ones on the ground, but clearly I was wrong. All right. And now we know why there was a landslide, so I had to deal with that in order to get back in here. I don't want to go through you. What if I don't? Okay. Let's go ahead and use this. And that way down there just leads to the beast fly, so I don't really need to go back there. So let's just go up. What was in here? What is that? Oh, right! The dancer statue from before the ants were the way they are now. Speaking of which I haven't seen that camouflage bug for a really long time. I wonder if she's even still out there. Bench. Nice, just checking. Whew. All right. The Forbidden Godfly. He shuns my sons. Sad. Similar mentality I have, just like using stuff like that. I'm very tool heavy, hence why I never have any shell shards. He hates my sons. He hates them. My beautiful, perfect sons. They've been shunned. I'm so sorry, Felix. Purple Cogfly is like one of the best tools in the game. It's true. Joking, by the way, if you couldn't tell. I could tell. There's a mod I'm waiting to be released that turns Cogflies into mini Trovios. Is that actually a thing? That's amazing. Nice job. Thank you. You can unlock your shortcut, though. Oh, can I? I'll have a look. The mod also has occasional high-pitched, quiet Trobio sounds. Imagine turning the Cogflies into primal aspids. 2 OP. That would be amazing, but also way too much. It's true. All right. Whee! Why do they come directly out of the spikes? Why did you have to ruin my dive? Why did you have to ruin my day? Oh yeah, look at that. This stick was what was preventing me from going this way. Take that, stick. Nobody likes you. Nice. All right. Up we go. Bullying that specific ant. And that one. While I'm at it. Child of Scar, are you over here? Are you perhaps paying respects to the corpse of your relative? Oh, he's still just here. Nothing. Yeesh. Poor old mild Scar. The thing with Scar is that, like, it seems as though he's a loyalist to the way the ants used to be before all this happened, but there's no structure to them now. There's no place, there's nothing I can target to change things now, you know? I can't fix things for the ants. Maybe that's the wrong mindset to have, but, you know, I'm supposed to be coming through and making things better. And also doing a lot of murder at the same time. So it feels like if there's someone I can murder around here that'll make things better, I want to do it. But there isn't. The ants are just going to be this way, and that's the way it is. Hopefully, the new modeled ant that I saw will right things, or I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know what changed around here. I don't think I have any further business down here. But let's just make sure there's nothing over here. If the beastfly is back, ultimate sad. Wow, they're just dead in the cage. Can't even go into beastfly zone. Who would want to? Look at that thing. It is horrific to behold. Well, cool. All right, well, doesn't seem to be anything here, so let's leave. Wrong button. Hello! Where are we? Greymoor. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna catch up while I try and remember where I'm still need to go. Let's see here. Yes, I can send a link of the video, I think, one sec. Let me have a look. There it is. It's not a video, But it gets the dang point across, doesn't it? That's very good. It's very good. Thank you for sharing that. Oh, boy. Let's see here. Wow, still dead, not void-threaded though. My boy remains. Hi, Model Scar. Rest in peace. I'm sorry, Model Scar. I love you. I have a theory / headcanon about him, which I will share when it becomes relevant. This Model Scar has white patches, while the other one had silver / gray ones as well, no? Yes, Model Scar's patches are brighter, I think. Well, all the ants are affected by the haunting, except Model Scar and the other, I think. Which maybe is why he's sick? Maybe. So technically you did help them by getting rid of GMS. Oh yeah, I suppose, but not in a way I think they would like. I wonder if their sickness prevented them from getting haunted. Maybe? I've sent an image of the mimic Trobios in the server. I have looked at it. It's amazing. That's my thought as well, Marcus. Somehow. Though I can't go into more theories because of spoilers. Buzzballs. Very much so, Buzzballs. Greymore? Okay, more. Underworks. Marrow, Wormways, Underworks. The works of Under. Citadel, maybe. May I suggest High Halls? I will be going back to the Citadel and poking around for sure. Underdark. Look at them. They're so orgular. Where do you find these mods? Nexus? No, this one isn't actually available for download yet. The image is a screenshot from the artist's Twitter. I mean, where would you find these mods in general? Nexus, yeah. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Since we're talking about mods, I have to say that this is not related to this game at all. If you're not watching my other series on this channel, that's fine. I mean, I'm 112 hours into it, and it's ridiculously long, so I don't blame you. But it's Tears of the Kingdom, and when I got back to where there are the big sandworms, whose name I suddenly have forgotten, I remembered that their boss music is the best. It's the best. It's so good, and I was struck by the impulse that I wanted to have I wanted one for a mount, and I wanted it to play the boss music as I was running around the world on it. And so I looked for if that was a mod that existed, and it's not! And I'm very disappointed. They have a full world mod where you can replace your character. This is for the first one, where you can replace your character with Tinkle, and every outfit is modded for that. Ridiculous hours spent into this. There's not one where you can just ride a sandworm. Why not? It's been years. Someone get on this. Anyway, there's apparently a void mass on this screen, so I should kill it. Ow. 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 Where's the void mass? Not here. Just checking. Probably over here, huh? She's talking. And she has creepy shadow voice. I didn't know the Shadow Inflicted could talk. Hi. There it is. Ow! Tried to get out, but I knew that was going to happen. Whew. So apparently it takes 10 hits with the best weapon in order to kill one of those things. That's good to know. Good to have a measure of how long it's going to take, you know? Bench. Bench. So what do I have to visit in the Marrow? I was sent here for reasons. Oh, there's a giant face. I want to look at the giant face. I should also catch up on chat. Sorry. Blap. Blap. Moldugas. Yes, Molduga. He was struck by a Molduga. It's true. But it's the fighting Molduga theme is so ridiculously good. I can't even get over it. I can't get over it. Anyway, I'm gonna go look at the giant face in the wall and see if anything's different about it. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? I take it the shadow-inflicted skull heads don't hide their nature anymore. They just sort of attack at will. Neat. Oh. Alright. Wall face. Hi. No visible change, eh? What about if I do this? I've done it before. I'm doing it again. What do you think? Wallface doesn't care. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Is there anything else to check on up here? I don't think so. This was a flea, I'm pretty sure. Oh, right, this was the place where they were doing, like, operations or something. And then by the time I was able to get up here, everybody was haunted. Okay. Nothing to report up here, then. Are you just always void touched? That particular one? Maybe. Let's see here. What's this? I don't remember what this is. The fleas were here. What's this? I also don't remember there being any NPCs in here to check on. But this was definitely on the list that y'all just mentioned in chat a minute ago, so presumably there's somebody in here that I'm just forgetting? Well, I legit don't remember. Ow. Poor guy gets possessed by the void just in time to die on spikes. Thank you, Dice. How many times... Okay, admittedly you can't relate on this one, but on my other save file, I went in this little alcove, like, a lot of times. And I wasn't meaning to go that direction. I just kept going down there and getting to the bottom and being like, oh, right, spikes. Can't do anything here. This was the Skull Tyrant room. Oh, so that's what that symbol means. It's the Skull Tyrant. Okay. Well, he's definitely very dead and definitely very here. Which kind of makes me worried. Ow. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's... I was about to read chat, but I shouldn't do that in case you're talking about secret business. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why I'm in the marrow. I presume there's something to find here. But I genuinely don't know what it is. So I might move on to the next zone. Well, let me look here. Is there any place that looks suspicious for, like, secrets? I'm real bad at double-clicking the map to open up the big map. This has always struck me as suspicious. This black space right here. And, of course, this, but, like, this big... That's the wall face. I don't know what to do about wall face. I don't know what to do about wall face. And it might just be a matter of using the proper tool on him, but I don't feel like I've had any hints about wall face, you know? I don't feel like there's been any in-game indication of what to do about wall face. What was up here? That's just the way to Skull Tyrant. That's nothing to worry about. Okay. Retreading territory I've already covered at this point, but I'm going to go up to the top there and see if I may have been there already as well. I don't actually remember. Wait, is that... they broke the thing! They broke the thing that I can use to get back up there from down here. Well, that stinks. Let's go this way, then. Hi, excuse me. Oh, come on with this. Why you gotta be like that, huh? Oh, it's just so disturbing when it's coming out of these little guys. Wait a second, is this another void face room? It feels like it might be. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Ow! Dang it. I wonder if I should go back to telling it this is a Xbox controller so that it doesn't have the middle button mapped like that anymore. 'Cause I keep hitting it accidentally. Sorry about that, everyone. There we go. Okay, good. So clearly I haven't been this way yet since Act 3 began. Right, there was a box here, not much else. I feel like it was just like rosaries even. But this has always struck me as a suspicious place, and I don't know that I'm right about that. It just seems like a lot of trouble to go to for a box full of rosaries, you know? It feels like there's probably something here, but I can't find anything. So maybe I'm wrong. Alright, well. For now, let's drop by Bellheart. Cash this... Ow! Cash this quest and... Oh! Hi! You're still here, huh? Oh, you're Void Touch too, huh? Great! Maybe I shouldn't have taken this shortcut. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, gotcha. I'm incredibly close to dying. Here we are. This is the way out. Whew, boy. All right. Okay. There's a new quest, even. Dark Hearts, wish granted. Oh, right, it was a mask shard I got for that. Nice. One of what I assume is the last 4 in the game. What's this? Hero's Call, residents of Bellheart. A distressed bug was heard calling for help near the bellway atop the Great Sandy Steps. Will no one come to the sad wretch's aid? Yeah, I got you. I'll promise your dang wish. But I'll also catch up on chat, because bench. Bench. Alright. Underworks, Marrow, Wormways, Underworks. Citadel, maybe. You've been hit by, you've been struck by, truck! Also, it would be too much of a spoiler to suggest a specific area of the Marrow to revisit, or do you just want to look around? A smooth grindle! Not a smooth grindle! Ew. That's my least favorite kind of grindle. Kind of laughing at that skull wall now, Sharky. Maybe you should look at your map, maybe? Venus Razors, embrace your inner goddess, grindle posing. Oh yeah, he can figure out the skull now, can't he? Shark Inspect Map Challenge. He can, yes, it's within his grasp. He could have, just never looked. Grasp it firmly. Try going left from Skull Tyrant. Minecraft. Huh. Yells. Okay, I'm calm. Sorry, drop by spikes, did you mean? Okay, place your bets. Firm, bells, or spikes. None of the above. None of the above. Clap, clap, clap. Bunches of retracted. Wall of retracted. Engage. I could figure out the skull, huh? Oh. Yeah, I guess I probably could, couldn't I? Alright, I'll go do that now. I really thought it was going to be more complicated than that. Oh, man. I don't know. I just thought it was like an actual locked door. Feels like a... Ah, dang it. Shellwood, I tell you what. My traditional journey to the top and right back down again. They did this on purpose. I know they did this on purpose. Anyway. So just sorta jump down this hole, huh? Just this hole here, huh? Hello? That was a noise. Have I genuinely not been down here? There's a bench down here. I've never been here? I just never went in the dang hole? What the heck is this? Take. Cross summons. Scrawled missive on tattered black rag. Defiler, dark, attend, home, wheel. So yeah, they know what I did. Jurors. I'm to be put on trial, aren't I? Huh. Well, isn't that interesting? It's just a friggin'... Man, that's alarming. It's just an explosive. You just blow up its face, and then you can walk out its face. I'm actually, like, a little mad. It seemed like it was going to be a big significant thing, you know? It's like reminiscent of the wall things, like the weave nests. I thought it was going to be a big cool thing, but it's like you blow his mouth open. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. All right, well, thank you for the hint. Apparently I needed it. I'm real worried about my craw summons. So there's definitely still a thing in Marrow, huh? I think I didn't actually catch up on chat also. I think I hit the message where it said look at your map, and I looked at my map and was like, oh. Oh, okay. Alright. I guess. That guy's just always void touched. He's just so mad. Okay. Cool. Well. Shark, look at map challenge. Baby jail! Hornet pit in gay baby jail. Put. I shall you what? Craw summons. Craw! So this hole only opened up after you got a baby put inside of you. Is that so? I didn't know that. Oh, hell yes, Craw summons. To be fair, you got parasited from Greyroot and immediately left to deal with Parasite. I mean, yeah! I didn't know you could get it done here. Exploring was probably the last thing on your mind. Oh, Craw? I got it from the Bellheart bench. Hornet on trial for her crimes. Me too, Runa. I thought you could only get it from Bellheart bench. Funny, I also got that in Shellwood. Anyway, yes, you had more pressing concerns re baby last time you were here. It was the more central bench for Sister Splinter. But what a time to get Craw summons! It really felt like that wall face should have been something more. I mean, it's big and significant if you come out of there after doing the baby. I guess, yeah. Yeah, you can just ignore court dates. I'm sure that's fine. I got the Craw summons in far fields, but I was right after I started the game. Is it sitting on the bench, not when loading game? Apparently, I got it when I loading in game as well. I got it when sitting down. It jump scared me hard. Anyways, I said try going left of Gold Tyrant. Also, the pin apparently never disappears. It's planted there forever. Well, you've been served the summons. You can hit it and break it, Darkus. I did that by accident. Good to know. I guess I should probably answer my summons, huh? Because now I'm real curious what they want. I feel like it's going to be murder me. Hi, Ayla. I guess I'm going to court. You'll vouch for me, right? Ah, what's up? I saw that. What's up? Was that a number of summons? Were you summoning me? Left a skull tyrant? Okay. Right, in the marrow. Right. In the marrow. The thing in the marrow. Right, I got you. Yeah, that's right. You gave me a hint and I didn't do it. So where the fleas were before. Roughly. Because I went left in the room with Skull Tyrant and I didn't see anything, right? I think I did that. I might have not did that. I thought I did that. Well, we'll start out by going to previous Fleaville, and if that doesn't do anything, we'll poke around some more. This is not the right way. I hear something. Is that... What is that? Maybe I'm just hearing it through the wall down below? Maybe. Yes, that's what's going on. Oh! Hey! Flick the Fixer! Ah, miss. Of course you'd be one to survive through all this. Capable as you seem and all. It's a sad thing, but I can't say most folk down here fared so fortunate. And our once fine camp below ain't no longer safe for any bug, all crushed and consumed by this black calamity.
That's fine.
Nowhere is safe, sir, but I'm glad you few remain. Know I shall work to fix this as best I'm able.
Calm in our raging world? That's a lofty goal, miss. I'm not thinking any one bug would be able to stop these happenings, but it's heartening knowing you still got fire enough to feel different. Rest here with us long as you like. A little company's about the best thing few are wishing for now.
That's the same bench. They brought it with them. The one that was fixed by Flick. You can tell because he just tied the bits together.
Rest here with us long as you like. Mightn't be much time left, but at least we few won't have to face that fate alone.
I'm glad Flick's alive.
Dear Farloom, to climb glory. Help us. Save us.
Well, like I say, I'm glad Flick's alive. And the rest of them, but, you know, more attachment to Flick as these things go. I wish we could have saved his statue. Admittedly, it's a statue of him, but, you know. I still have his statue of me. No, I'm glad you pointed that out to me. I had dodged all around it and didn't go specifically there, so I appreciate the nudge. This is the wrong way to go. I should just do this. I have no reason not to. All right. Now let's enter my court summons. I'll sit on the bench in the halfway home and catch up there. Ow. Okay. He forgot. Felix's house got told tyrant. Just because you were there. Surprise, everyone's alive mostly. Flick the survivors, partly. I was so happy when I found them here. Nearly. And now you have a new delivery location. Oh, right on. I mean, I only found this place through the delivery thing, to be honest. Oh, I thought you could only deliver here after finding it. Neat. What name does it give, or is it still Bone Bottom? At least you know where they're alive. No, it's called Survivor Camp. Aha. Near the end of stream, he might not go to Underworld's Memoriam Wormwide tonight, but I love the Craw trial, so not complaining. I probably shouldn't have read that, but I assumed it was going to be a trial, so I was just right. Yeah, we will be checking on everybody. It just might take some time, you know? Wheel, they said. I assume they mean their big home there. So maybe that noise that was happening in there when I last visited, but I couldn't see anyone, was them discussing what to do about me. Could be. Apparently they came to a decision. Hi. How are we going to have a trial if I can't understand their language? Hold on, hold on.
Father, father! Guilty, guilty! Lay down your judgment.
Okay. So the father of all Craws is going to judge me. And the jurors are already, pretty well predisposed towards my guilt. Which is fair enough. It wasn't really my idea, but I did execute it. That is for dang sure. Okay. I'm here. Hello. Where do I report to? Hello, excuse me? I can hear you. Hello? No? Not here, huh? Okay, let's see here. Dark attend home wheel. Dark attend home wheel. There are wheels in the background in this room. Oh! Give. I see. Okay. Give cross summons? Yeah. Hi. Well, that's nice of them to have water here for me to land in. Yeah, cellos, I think this is appropriate. Man, this is... I should have equipped my parry. Hello? Wow, there's a lot of craw nests down here. Hello? Hi! Court of Craws. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. So just kill me. Okay, got it. I'm just to be executed. Got it. Understood. Oh, their heads are guarded by those crests they're wearing. Interesting. That makes it much more complicated to do anything about them, huh? Got one. What was that? A squat craw juror. Short elder crawbug eagerly serving in their court. And we got a tall craw juror. Elder crawbug serving in a sacred ceremony. Sacred murder ceremony. I don't remember where this theme last played, but I like this one. It's very good. Okay, next group. I'm gonna have to go through all of these, I assume? Oh boy. Perhaps the idea is it's like one of these trials by combat where if I survive, then I deserve to live. It's just a shame that we're gonna have to mow through, 30 craws in order to get to that point, huh? Ow, dang it, that's really unfortunate for me. Thank goodness they can't be void touched, these guys. Ow. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Double tall craw. Oof, parried the flurry. Nice. Didn't realize they could dash upward with that thing, but it makes sense since they're just flying. Then again, they are falling into the water to the side of the... Oh, big fella! Crawfather! Okay. Okay, so you got the diving attack. You got summon little guys. Got it. You got a triple peck. Thank you, dice. Ow. Ow. Got that one. I'm summoning another one. Yeah, I definitely wish I brought my parry. Not that one, but the other one, you know. Okay, he does do double damage. This is as expected. Oh, boy. And just sort of pummel him while he's summoning ads. That's nice. Thank you, dice. Oh, boy. Whew. Well, that worked out nicely. I see now why I needed to kill so many jurors in order to get the hunter entry on it. Makes sense now. Pummel, 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 pummel. Pummel, 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 pummel. Okay, okay, cool. Wow, look at him squirm around. I should absolutely be... Too many of them, too many of them. Oh boy, that's terrifying! That's really cool, but it's also terrifying. Yes! No! This! Hear me! Hear me! Father, father! I want to hear from him, not you! This spindle, this spider thing! Guilty! Guilty! Spindleless spiderling. Man, that's a neat attack, though. Don't trash... Don't dodge that way! Ow. Oops, I walked right into that. Whew. Run! Beat him up in the corner. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Whew. Yeesh, out. Okay, more. There sure is a source of infinite craws up there, I tell you what. Okay. I didn't need to do that. Oh. Oh! Got the big void! Is he dead? Did I just kill their dad? I don't think this makes me more innocent. Then again, I'm not really sure I was given a fair trial. But they are letting me go, so I guess I win? What's this? Craw memento. Iron emblem of the Court of Craws, absolving the bearer of all crimes past and future. The memento can be displayed in a home. Oh. I'm innocent. By Craw law, if I kill your father, I'm innocent. They summon you, they do their absolute best to murder you, and if they fail, if they lose, well, no more crimes. Neat. That's an interesting jurisdictional system you have there. Sorry about your dad, but I guess I am innocent, so I'm not sorry about your dad. I'm just going to leave. What's this? Crawbell. Nest fashioned from an old bell. Once set up, young craws will occasionally roost within, filling the bell with shell shards and rosaries. A crawbell can be installed on the exterior of a home? I get to put up a birdhouse at my home, which they will occasionally bring me shiny things. This is the best prize. And I'm guessing the craws won't attack me anymore? Akin to the mantises? Let's find out. Sorry for breaking down your wall, but you didn't really put an exit in your place for people who can't fly. Hello? Wait, does that mean there won't be any more craws from now on? Oh no, they still want to kill me. Oh no, they still want to kill me. I'm just not guilty anymore. Okay, cool. Well, that's fine, I suppose. I should go to a bench, though. I should definitely go to a bench, though. Because I'm sure there's a bunch to catch up on. I can probably, take this mark off. Wow, I sure marked that the right color, huh? A big black blob. Indicating that I would go on trial in this location eventually. I have some enemy entries to read also once I get to the bench. I will do that too, after I catch up on chat. Oh boy, that was neat. Alright, where are we then? You guessed based on the jurors, I did. I got the summons before ever coming to Greymoor, and so the Goth Craws caught me by surprise. Father! Father! Same Darkest. I'm not quite sure what triggered it because it took ages for the summons to show up for me. Hey, so, fun thing for everyone here to know. It was super early for me. I haven't beaten this. I see. And Runa, I don't understand why you haven't done this. The reward is super good, especially for someone low on shell shards. It's not because it's difficult, it's because I've read it off for so long until I forgot. That's reasonable. Hello, I'm here for my court date. She will be put on trial for her sins. You have been weighed, you have been measured, and you have been found wanting. I love that pecking sound. The Crawfather has deemed it so. The spider shall be executed. Cut through intensifies. I love the Court of Craws so much. It's so silly and neat. It really is. It's really good. I made an NPC based on it. Nice. Anyways, I came down here, went, I'm not really in the mood for a boss right now, and left, and I just never came back. And the Craws were like, but we summoned you. But we definitely summoned you. What? You can't just walk out. What are you? But you're guilty. What are you doing? Same theme as Grawl. I see. Also, this theme plays for 3 other bosses in the game. The ones I like to call the Stinky 3. Broodmother, Groll, and Lugoli. 3 big stinkers, which makes me wonder what the Craws ever did to deserve sharing a boss theme with those. I mean, they don't seem intrinsically stinky, no, but it did seem like the theme fit the fight really well, you know? It felt correct to me. Do we really have 23 people watching? Wow, we have a lot of people watching. That's unusual. I mean, cut 3 slaps. Yeah, there's my guy. It's like good, but man, I just associate the track with maggots. What's that boomerang? It's the curve sickle, yeah. Upgraded curve claw. I got it from the descendant of modeled Scar, I believe. Hey, his big silly butt. Chains of the guilty! Come down to trap you, criminal! Hornet drifts next to Crawfather. Crawfather's not super hard, but for some reason I love this fight. It's really neat. I liked it a lot, even though I don't usually like ad fights. I get overwhelmed easily, so. Also, yes, I was right. The small jurors can parry with their beaks. They can? That's super good. His hitbox is massive, so her claw sickle demolishes him if you can get the right distance. Oh yes, goodbye, Father. Father, forgive me, for I have wind. Well done, Tama. I didn't see that coming. Congratulations, you overturned court through brute force. Hooray! Like I said, I have an OC based on this fight. I'll put his sketch in the chat. I'm sure he's fine. Answers court summons. There is no debate. Only violence. Based on the judge, jury, executioner thing. The Craw executioner, actually just a moth who was raised by the Craw father, and I can say that now. Let's just grab the dead judge's badge. I'm sure that means I won't be judged for any crimes at all. Yeah, Crawbell. Crawbell's so good. You have free income. I feel like it would be funny if Crawfather just immediately talked to you with really refined speech. I imagine he probably would if you hadn't killed a lot of Craws to get in. I mean, that is true. I murdered so many Craws. Also, did Sharky read the Tall Craw and SWAT Craw journal entries? I didn't read the completed version, just the initial thing. To be fair, they also attacked first. Also, Crawfather Needlein posted. Thank you. I'll check that right now, actually. Crawfather Needlein.
Hear me, I condemn, I punish, O clatterous chorus, a calamitous criminal, this spinderous spiderling.
Spinderous is a word that I've never heard before, aside from in this fight. That's very good. Wasn't there another thing I needed to check in here? Oh, yeah, your OC. This is the executioner? Nice. But not a Craw, eh? Interesting. Let's see here. I'm weirdly attached to Crawfather. I liked him a lot. I'm thinking about Drobio. I can't explain it. You can't type thinking. Got there in the end. Serena just had a stroke. I'm thinking about Drobio. But we summoned you. You can't just leave. Okay, so let's check these entries. What do we got here? We'll start with the Craw Juror. Screeching Scavenger died black and mourning at their land's collapse. Weak, afraid, and aware of the imminent end. I understand their desperation, but my death will not prevent the coming fall. Tall Craw Juror, Elder Crawbug serving in a sacred ceremony. Curiosity saw me answer their summons, but I shall not allow them to stall me long. I must work fast to fix my grand mistake. Short Elder Crawbug, eagerly serving in the court. They seek to slay their only chance at survival. Alas, any words would fall useless. I have only my blade to offer response. And the Crawfather. Lord and Justice of Farloom's Craws delivers death to condemned bugs with his steel-plated beak. Did he recognize my part played in this land's void-strung state? If so, perhaps his judgment was not unfair. To these bugs I have brought much destruction. Thank you for that reminder that they're bugs. They're not, in fact, crows, despite that they have wings and beaks. So perhaps yours is a craw, it's just that it not currently have beak? Could be. Anyway, that was neat, and I'm glad it happened. I'm sorry for the quantity of craws that I killed, but it was a neat event for sure. Okay. We got 15 minutes. What can I get done in 15 minutes? I don't know. We don't have to Tall Crown Squat Cry entries yet. That's probably why those voided ones are there, so that we can get the entries, most likely. Oh, sure. That makes sense. Loam. I can try and get to Loam. Let's see here. I'm sure the Underworks will be extremely inviting and friendly. Why does it feel like I'm missing a destination in the Ventrica thing? It seems shorter by one, and I don't know why. Loam. Left and down and up again. Oh, by the way, I had never, Ow. I promise there's a reason I'm down here. Ow. It's not just to get scalded to death. On my other save, I went out here and I did this. Look at this. The core, holy, work, eternal. Am I... Who? They are confused about their identity. Like, they have souls, kind of. I don't know if they're the soul of another bug put inside a cogwork machine, or if they are a manufactured soul made out of silk, or what, but they have identity crises. Anyway, I thought that was remarkable. I feel bad for them. Okay, so loan. Oh, hi. Okay, so we're going. Ooh. Shadow touched. Is this another shadow? This is almost certainly a... Yep! That works. That works pretty well, actually. I say that, but I nearly died. There we go. Whew, okay, so, loam. Ow. I didn't even see him. Ow! Dang it! I'm not doing a very good job. Oh. They toiled incessantly for the citadel, their shells bent and grayed, and now the kingdom's curse means not even death can relieve them. That is true. Although, at this point, it's a different curse. The curse is swapped out. One curse for another. How do you get into Loam's room? I don't remember. I don't remember how to get into... Is it this way? Might be this way. Here? Here! Loam is not... Loam was crushed. No more run. Free. Toil. No more. Well, we did get him to finally stop running, but I wish it hadn't had to happen this way. I'm not really sure it counts as having helped Loam. I wanted to help Loam. I didn't want to help Loam like that. I mean, he also was kept unnaturally alive for who knows how long, so I don't know if he would have survived, even if the trap had worked as I'd intended, as I'd expected. It may have spelt the end for Loam anyway, but crushed to death? I mean, I guess it's better than being taken over by the Void. Maybe there's not much better that could have happened for Loam. I don't know. At least he wasn't still running. Well, as long as we're being sad about things, let's go be sad about someone else. Ow. Here. He's alive. Does he even know what's happened? Hi. That's exactly the same thing he used to say. If the weight of your sins bear down upon you, you may remain here with me in penitence, sister. It's a more compelling suggestion than it was before, huh? Sister's accord, voices pleading, silence above. From wastes, from darkness, his song is entirely different. Sisters? The sin, drawn down, blessed call. What are you talking about? Who are your sisters? The Weavers? No, couldn't be. Is that what he used to say? Or does he just sense that things are different? And that is different. I don't remember. I'll catch up on chat. Stuff to install in the Bell Home? Loam? Oh, yeah, I could go back to my Bell Home and have kind of like a slightly less depressing ending. Loam. Cogwork beings are so mysterious. Might also be part of the little fly that's in each one. Maybe. Little silk fly, yeah. I mean, considering the cogwork dancers, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Oh yeah, a bug was literally used for the mold. I know, Felix. I'm going to weep, I know. BRB gonna cry. Free. I'm so sorry, baby boy. We couldn't free you. God, I haven't seen that. I'm so sorry you spent your last minutes working. R.I.P. Loam. I'm actually gonna cry. Fuck, that hurts. It's really not good at all. Loam makes me so goddamn sad. There's not even anything you can do. He just gets crushed by rocks. He did nothing wrong ever in his life. We know from Hollow Knight that they can become ghosts and stuff, so maybe Free now is a ghost. I'm lonely without him, Felix. One of his needling thoughts is free. It's fucked. Those are dreams. And dreams are bad in HK Universe. Old Penitent. Is Old Penitent okay? I never came back to this lab. He's fine. Oh, thank God. Something crazy. All my favorite characters in this game came out alive, whereas it was the exact opposite in Hollow Knight. He still won't leave, but, like, he's fine. That's fitting. R.I.P. to the one person I saw who was like, my favorite characters are Loam and Model Scar, and I hope nothing bad happens to them. Old Penitent, you have no idea. That's his same Needlin, I think. He just has a lot of Needlin dialogue, and I don't know if you saw it all. Hey, can you also take a quick visit to the Fly Queen's nest? The Fly Queen's nest? Who's the Fly Queen? But anyways, I can't believe Team Cherry went, oh shit, sorry for killing all your faves, sir. And haha, here, Linda's making it up to you. Yeah, while you're here. The Fly Queen's... Oh, right! Right, the Whaler. Where was that? I don't actually remember where that was. Can I get a nudge as to where that was? Because I don't remember. Broodmother, right. Was that top right? It was behind one of the apostate... yeah, apostate doors. Left half somewhere. Left of here. Okay. Second bench from the top left of it. Okay. Second bench from the top left of it. Got it. Thank you. I remember I had to track her through the complex, but I didn't remember where it was that we ended up. Left of this bench. Okay. Here. Ugh. Something's going on. Someone is really enjoying eating that poop right there. Hello. Oh, hi. Broodling.
Yummy, yummy. Oh, are you here to serve me?
Tamiyan.
I am merely a visitor here, little one. Have you made this place your home, then?
My home? Oh, yes, lovely and warm. The big ones, they bring me food whenever I'm hungry. And I'm hungry now. Eggy, eggy. I'll eat a lot, grow big and fat, then I'll lay a lot of eggies. They bring me plenty of food, so they must want plenty of eggies. And plenty they shall have if they're nice to me.
There's a new queen.
Fill your belly with lovely eggs. Eggy, eggy, big and warm. Grow bigger, bigger, oh so big. When you're hungry, eat and eat. Fill your belly with lovely eggs.
Anything else to say?
Eggy, eggy, I want to lay a lot of pretty eggies, so tell the big ones, bring me more food.
I can't talk to them. I'm kind of surprised I can talk to you. But, good luck, Fly Queen. I will do my best not to murder you down the line. Unless, you know, someone gives me a quest to do that. I will not pretend I have not killed babies for quests before. I wonder if I can call... Speaking of babies, I wonder if on a metal surface like this I can just sort of... They can't come through. I think they bumped into it, and that's why I looked around like that. Yep, they can't break through that. They're like, hey, we can't do this. Hey, find a better spot. Okay. I suppose I am in a prison. It would make sense that they can't just burrow through the walls. Is there anywhere in here that you can summon them? Yeah, there we go. They just can't do metal surfaces. Well, that's fine. That's understandable. All right. I'm going to go home and drop off that stuff that I got. And then I'll catch up on chat, and then we'll call it a night. feel like we got through a decent amount of the stuff that I wanted to check on around here. Also, clearly, I'll have to check out these guys' courier missions at some point, since I completely skipped the ones in the previous act. Okay, let's see here. Mementos. We got the Craw memento. Voltridian. Hard charged stone that can catch, store, and discharge electricity. Aggressively at times, apparently. Okay, what else did I have to do here? The crow emblem is right there. But let's see here. How do I install the... Oh, there it is! Inspect. Install Crawbell? Yes. What was that? Huh, well, there it is. There we go. I have a Crawbell now. Also, why is this happening? Is this okay? I can't get up there, huh? That's clearly an opening, though. And that's not the first opening in the ceiling that I've seen in Act 3, where I can't quite reach it. I wonder if I shouldn't, There's that one. That one. Those are the two I remember. Anyway, let me catch up. Queen's Nest. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. But again, Hornet just weird creature. Stab it right now. Gross. Well, at least they aren't haunted. Hornet, just end the bloodline while you have the chance. Go, go, go. Good luck with that. We will never come back here because it sucks in here. Yeah, there's certain areas the beastlings can't come. Also, they also can't come on platforms, like small platforms. Next time, there is still more Is Everyone Okay quest. It's true. I think we should visit Trobio and maybe he has something new going on. Haha, he doesn't, but I miss him so badly. Yeah. Xylitol and Wormways and General Siddle's going on. High Halls and Memoriam come to mind. Yeah, for sure. And also I have that quest to rescue somebody who's calling for help. Bell leak. Someone get up there and fix it. Mysterious hole. I'd call Flick, but he's not the best at making things sturdy. Insulting to my boy Flick. He's doing his best with the materials he has, which are like vines and a hammer. He really is doing the best he can. He just doesn't have much to work with. Well, this wasn't exactly an uplifting stream, but I wasn't exactly expecting it to be. The world is in a bad place, and it's our fault. And also the Snomans, but I cannot do anything to them because they have shells. And you can't do anything to something that has a shell. That's just how it works. Ask anyone, as long as the anyone is a Snoman. Thank you for coming to stream. The next one will be on Wednesday, as per usual. I am trying to think if there's any abnormalities going forward here. Pretty sure Wednesday and Sunday are the next two streams, as per usual. Yeah. I want to try and work in a stream at some point, like an off normal schedule stream to do the DLC from home service hotline. What's it called? Sorry, my brain is not working right now. It's late, but there's a Christmas themed DLC to that game, the one I did during Extra Life in the middle of the night. If you didn't see it, I'll probably extract it and upload it before I do that, but I want to do that at some point. I don't know when yet, though, so keep an eye out for that, I guess. Yeah. Glad you kept coming to the stream. Home Safety Hotline, that's it, thank you. Home Safety Hotline, that's what it's called. The DLC to that, I intend to do at some point. But in any case, thanks for coming to stream. I hope that your week starts off well. And with any luck, I'll see you back here in a few days, eh? Back here on Wednesday, and we'll explore more of the ruined world. And then, hopefully, get on to the work of fixing it. Ha. Kinda makes you wonder what exactly you can do to fix something like this, but guess we'll find out. I'll see you then. Good night.